Oh, yeah.
It's like magic.
We are back. Woo!
Beautiful. What's up, everybody? How you doing?
What's up, everybody? What's
Coming in hot. Love it.
Video games podcast, RetroLab podcast, Futureman Gaming, MadDawgMike, the Pizza Dude. Here we are back again, episode 4. How is it going, MadDawgMike?
It's going. That's the best I got, man. It was a very busy, very busy weekend, very busy week so far. I guess it's pretty chill. You know, I ain't got really a whole lot of complaints.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You just working and gaming and hanging.
Basically. You got me back in the itch. You got me back in the itch. I was playing some Dead Space this weekend. That
is good to hear.
Yes. I think I'm gonna do the whole trilogy run. We're gonna play all 3. But I was sitting there and I was having that ADD moment where I'm like, all right, we're going to play some Thieves. Oh, man, but this game looks really good. But that takes like an hour to download. And, but this game over here looks really cool. Or we could just hook up the PlayStation. And I finally just cracked. And I was like, yo, Dead Space. Let's do it. So we're playing the demake of the remake.
Dude, I think that...
I thought it was a great joke.
It's the demake of the remake. We're going to get remasters of remakes and then demakes of those and then Mario Kart versions.
Exactly.
Dude, it's going to get crazy over time.
Could you imagine a Mario Kart version of Dead Space? I'm down. I'm down to clown
I mean,
on
anything's possible. After Mario Rabbids came out.
Oh, such a good game, though.
I mean, such a good game.
Such a good game.
But also,
I love RTSs like
not
that.
on my bingo card, not anywhere close to within the realm of, like, possibilities that I thought. But now anything is possible after that.
I mean, before you know it, we're going to, like, Isabel's going to get replaced with a rabbit. It's just going to be Doom Guy and a rabbit. Well, I'm down for that.
We're seeing more and more. We're going to talk about it a little more later. But there's the new... I don't want to lead with this because I feel like it's its own thing. But how else do you describe it? The Smash Brothers style game. Multiverse.
With Warner Brothers.
Yeah.
That's like Warner Brothers.
Well,
thing,
I don't know. I mean... You give me the top line if you know, or Pizza Dude, feel free to chime in with the information on Multiverse, but it's basically Warner Brothers version of Smash Brothers.
Right. I saw the trailer because I got so hyped when like Shaggy went Super Saiyan with Batman.
See, dude, what?
And it just brought back the memes. You remember those memes with like Shaggy?
Wait, hold on.
Zoinks, I'm only using 10% of my power, and he just like nuked the world.
No.
Yeah, you don't remember those memes?
No, dude. Hold on.
Arya Stark is in there.
From Game of
Thrones. That's who that was?
Yeah, Arya. She's in there.
Wow.
No. Yep. How?
You just want to go into it? You want to look at that?
I mean, yeah, just take us into it right away. That's definitely on our list of things that we want to talk about in the gaming news segment, but... As long as we're already there, I feel like we might as well just cover it.
Yo, my mind is blown right now. Arya Stark, that's my girl.
Yeah, she's a badass.
I'm 100% Team Arya.
So I'll just go over it real fast, and then I'll bring up the YouTube.
Yeah.
So originally this was announced in November of 2021, but more info has come out. It's getting closer. Currently, it's in closed alpha. The closed alpha started on May 19th. And it will end on May 27th. And then the open beta starts sometime in July. It's very similar to Mario Smash Bros. Currently, it's only featuring a handful of characters. But since it's owned by WB, could you imagine the possibility of all the characters they could release on there? That's going to be crazy.
Well, if I remember from the trailer, they had like Cartoon Network characters in there, didn't they?
They have all kinds.
Steven Universe?
Steven Universe is in there. Yep.
And then, like Tom, like you can see
Tom and Jerry's in there.
Tom and Jerry,
Bugs Bunny, Batman.
Oh my lord! Like,
it is free to play, 100% free to play. There's going to be in-game purchases though, and it is going to be cross-play and cross-save.
Do you remember PlayStation All Stars?
Yeah,
No.
it didn't really go well.
Yeah,
Same idea?
It totally bombed, but yeah, it's Smash Bros with all PlayStation characters. Like yeah, Kratos and Sly Cooper, and I think they had Nathan Drake in there.
Yeah,
Ratchet and Clank,
it just,
the Sackboy is same thing.
It
Same
didn't
thing.
go well.
Similar style game, fighting
Yeah,
game.
It was
Yep.
a copy and paste of Smash Bros just with PlayStation characters.
I'm wondering how many different versions.
Well, there's an
Of
anime
that.
one. What's the anime one called? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's all the anime characters.
well, that one wasn't. If we're thinking about the same one, that was Jump Force.
Jump Force. That's
But
what
it
I'm
wasn't
thinking of.
like Smash Bros.
It was like a fighting game.
Yeah, it was a fighting game against
Yeah.
all of them, but like in the realm of like side scrolling, jumping on platforms, the stupid little air recover things people do.
Mhm.
I'm salty from the fighting community. I've been to some of like the Smash tournaments in the St. Louis area, and
Yeah.
I suck at those games compared to those people.
They're
But,
pretty. They can get pretty technical.
They're
Oh
very
my Lord,
intense.
it can.
Complex. Yeah.
it is ridiculous, and like a buddy of mine was joking. He like runs a bunch of them. He's like, if I see one more person show up with a pro controller, they're banned.
Yeah.
Oh man, are you that salty?
He's like, listen,
Come
it's getting that
on."
sweaty, huh?
Currently, the game is only coming out on every platform but Switch.
Aw.
And it's being developed by Player First Games and is being published by WB Games.
Wow. Do you
Yeah,
think that's a Nintendo
crazy.
thing? Why it won't come on the Switch?
I don't know. It's really weird. You would
That
think
feels
it
like
would.
such a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes more sense for a game that is going to be really developed technically, like something very complex, because the Nintendo Switch is
Maybe.
a bit more limiting in terms of what you can do. With that said, a lot of companies have been able to make some incredible ports of their games, like Doom comes to mind, or The Witcher 3 running on the
Oh
Nintendo
my
Switch,
Lord, that game's the new Skyrim, man. Like,
yeah.
when are they gonna stop porting it to consoles and just Witcher 4, everyone? I know they announced it, but like, come on,
I
y'all.
think I just saw today, I think that they are releasing a enhanced version.
Mhm.
The
For-
PS5
For the PS5,
version for
Yeah,
Witcher, or
that-
next gen
The next
version
gen version.
is coming out.
So I don't know. I like that. I like when a great game gets
I have a theory though.
enhanced. Oh, you got a theory?
I have a theory about the Nintendo Switch. It's probably very wrong, but I'm hoping, because they still haven't announced Breath of the Wild 2, right? I'm hoping that they haven't done that, because there's going to be a new Nintendo Switch, like maybe a 4K Switch or something, that they couldn't.
Maybe.
They didn't have, the chip production was down. Maybe.
Like better than the OLED version.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is going
Because
to
I
be
still have like a Gen 1
new,
Switch. It's starting
more
to sound like an
powerful Switch.
F22.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I almost feel like Nintendo doesn't even care to compete in
Well,
that
true.
way. Like, they are so content in their own lane that they aren't even trying really to take it that direction. They're just like, we're the handheld, Mario first party titles, and if you want to bring other titles to our system, great. If not, that's great too. I mean, I would love that. I'm with you in terms of wanting that, but it just doesn't seem like that
It's like,
is Nintendo's plan.
wouldn't Breath of the Wild 2 just be like the perfect first game that comes out with the new Nintendo
With
Switch?
like 8K capabilities. Could you imagine?
Dude, they just went completely above and beyond.
Because we
Made
haven't
like,
heard anything about the new Breath of the Wild.
They made like a $900 console. It's got like 30 90s in it. It's got like 40 90s in
my
it,
Lord.
40 90s in it. Giant, liquid cooled. It's like submerged in. What are those builds that are submerged in liquid?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
actually liquid cooled.
What is it, mineral oil
Yeah.
or
Have
distilled
you seen those?
water?
No, I haven't.
There's
How did-
computers that they're
They're in mineral. They're little mineral
they're
oil.
in it's mineral oil.
I think there's ones in distilled water too. I think you
Yeah,
can
the
do that.
computer's submerged. Yeah.
How?
I don't
Okay,
know.
all
There's
They're-
YouTube
It's
videos.
cool. It's
Yo,
cool.
Well, let's watch this
Piece of
trailer.
Yeah, you got this
Yeah.
trailer
So
here.
Let's
we'll
watch
bring up this
Multiverse.
trailer.
Love
The
it.
cinematic trailer.
Love it.
Because I'm curious to see what other characters are available here.
You're about to be blown away.
Batman
I love the designs though.
on
Like,
the
I'm
characters.
digging the design.
Yeah, Batman's looking pretty cool.
What's my location? Computer.
Is that the guy who voiced?
I think so.
It's the same voice actors, I believe.
Where am I?
There's Arya.
What's up, Doc?
How did I not
Look out.
connect that?
Hey!
I like how Batman just for no reason just threw a
Right, just throws a
batarang,
batarang.
right at.
Dude!
What'd I do to you?
Yeah, this.
They fully embrace the Shaggy.
Oh
meme.
my gosh.
That's only 0.5% of my power bugs. Oh, that is amazing.
We all know who that is. There's Steven Universe.
Cool.
Whoa.
Adventure Time.
All right, all right. Bacon pancakes.
Yeah, Finn, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
No, it's Jake.
Jake.
Jake. No, Jake's the. Wait.
Jake's
what?
the dog.
Jake the dog.
Dog.
Finn the human.
Yeah,
Got it.
Cutest little guy.
Puddin'.
Calling you Slubber, 'cause you look like your name might be Slubber.
Oh, I love it.
Tom and Jerry.
Back at Slubber.
Oh yeah. Jake has potential because he can turn into anything.
Yeah.
Oh, Taz. I'm a Taz main already, right out the gate.
Look out below!
I don't know what's happening here, but this looks like a job for
For the
Iron Giant. Yeah.
You're with me.
Oh, I love it. I was so excited.
Cool.
Yeah. Very cool.
Wonder Woman.
There's Steven.
Was that who?
Steven Universe over on the right. I don't know what that green thing is.
I don't know either.
Here, I'll back it up a little bit. We can look.
Like,
It's like
look at that.
a little
Even just as a starting list, I am happy with
Yeah,
this.
I'm so
pretty good
excited.
opening lineup.
I
Yeah.
don't know who this green thing is over here though. I don't.
Yeah, if
recognize
anybody could tell us who that is.
Oh, there's Finn.
that. Yeah, there's
too.
Finn.
Okay.
This is Steven from Steven Universe.
What is Velma doing a fight?
She says Jinky. the one.
Velma.
Like that, I'm super curious as to her combat effectiveness.
The idea of Velma versus Superman.
Superman.
She,
like,
I mean, I guess she could have kryptonite,
Yeah,
right?
true.
well, no, because he just completely eliminates the who would win in a fight, Goku or Superman. Because like
Yeah.
Velma lays him out. Like, what do you got after that?
Yeah, true.
Goku can't beat him apparently, but no, Velma can.
Rhine Dog.
Rhine Dog.
I don't know who that is. Okay.
I'm still a little upset with myself that I didn't figure out that was Arya Stark.
Yep, Arya.
Like of all things, how though? That's like an HBO thing.
But you know what this does is it shows just how big WB really is. Because doesn't WB own HBO?
I don't know. I feel like so many companies are acquiring other companies now
Well, Disney
too.
owns like ESPN.
I need like
and
a full
Fox.
breakdown of just like
Oh.
this company owns all of these companies.
apparently
This
that's-
company owns all of these companies.
yeah, Warner does own HBO. Okay.
And the
Warner?
dog
And then
is
Ryan
from
Dog
Steven
is from
Universe.
Steven Universe. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Can I
pretty-
play as Sam? Can Sam be a DLC character? Because I just want to watch him like bumble across the battlefield and beat people up.
I think that
I don't know if you're familiar with Game of Thrones.
Oh, Samwise?
Yeah. Well,
No.
That's Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
But Sam.
Sam Tarwell?
Tarly.
Tarly?
Sam Tarly.
Sam was great.
Sam.
Yeah, he
He's
always.
my friend Sam.
What about Hodor?
Please,
Dude,
God, let him be an
Hodor.
item. Let him be like you get him in the capsule, like in
Like in the
Smash, you
like
get
the
the
poke it?
capsules, and you throw
Yeah.
him down, and he just blocks off half
Right?
the field. Hodor.
He just pulls a door out and is just holding it in front of him. Hodor, like ultimate defensive character.
That would be so amazing.
Yeah, Multiverse. Cool name, by the way.
So there's some gameplay. here.
Multiverses, you know?
Okay,
I see what they're going
that's a
for
nice
there.
little play on words there. Okay,
Yeah, multiverses.
I like this. I
Let's
like
check this
it.
out. Let's see what this is.
Like, look at Wonder Woman. So just
I'm surprised another company hasn't done. Well, I guess you said there was PlayStation Classics or something. Like, I'm curious what other companies have tried to do
like
this, because it makes
PlayStation-
sense that okay, one company does a genre or something that's very popular. Where's like the clones that come after, you know? And then what separates a good clone from a clone that doesn't stand apart from the
there's a
original?
Nickelodeon one too that
yeah,
seen
the
out and
All-Star
about.
Brawl that
Yeah.
they did. Yeah.
There was a Nickelodeon one
yeah, it's been
Yeah.
out for a bit.
last year, came out, huh?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
see.
I guess it's just I don't know. Like PlayStation All Stars wasn't bad. It just
This looks
It
like
was only
this looks like a
PlayStation.
Fortnite menu, kind of,
kinda
doesn't it? And Fortnite's also like, hey, does a character exist? Now it's in Fortnite.
All right,
Yeah.
here we go. Look
Right?
at this. Very Smash Bros.
Yeah, this is very much reminiscent of Smash. I don't know. I
mean,
know this is an alpha, but I don't know how I like the border colors like that
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
of
Around the actual characters,
Yeah,
I think
sure.
I would take
Changed
that
it.
off.
Yeah, maybe
Love
that's
the environment.
maybe that's an accessibility thing that you can turn on and
Yeah,
off.
True, that,
Actually,
yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I think it is? I think they're playing on teams.
Oh, it could be that too.
Yeah.
Red versus blue. Probably.
Okay,
Maybe.
that would make sense. But like, if it was a normal fight, I would definitely take that.
Yeah, the visuals they have like this 2D like Paper Mario sort of style to them.
I think
almost.
that's the border doing it to it.
Okay.
I agree though. It looks they look flat.
They look kind of flat, so I don't know if that's
I'm hoping
an
that's
aesthetic,
just the
like a
border.
design choice. Which almost gives me like gives me like a Flash game vibe or like a
Yeah.
mobile game vibe a little bit.
Well, what I'm curious is back in the menu, the characters were broken down by like, I don't remember if it said specifically, but like tank and support.
Yeah, Big Nate was just saying that the
Wait,
standard
what?
mode is 2v2, and the characters are classes like tank and support.
Okay, now that is interesting.
See, that actually is a good way to separate yourself from Smash Brothers, and I think is like a move that I support. And I don't know how it plays, obviously, but I like the idea. I like the idea of that
Very
because they're trying
interesting.
something different. Okay, it's like, listen, obviously, you know, we're looking like Super Smash Brothers here. We're not trying to deny that.
Yeah.
But what we can do is we can bring in different characters, and hopefully they have really cool fighting mechanics that are unique to those characters, that are unique to our, you know, universe. And then also on top of that, they're bringing in the support classes and the tank classes, and I guess damage. And who knows what else? Technical utility? I don't know. But yeah, I'm curious to see all the different levels, what other characters come out.
A useless effort.
It could be a
Again, it
lot
does
of
look a little
characters.
like I don't know, like it looks a little flat to me in
Yeah,
terms of the visuals.
I
I guess
agree.
is
2D.
my initial impression. Yeah.
I like the sub slap from Taz.
It'd be cool if like they had the levels look like the show that they came from. Like if you played on the Batman level, it looked exactly like the animated TV show. Like
That would be cool.
it like fit the
So you mean
the-
like almost in the art style of,
Yes.
for like Adventure Time? That's a good or a good example. Like in this, they're all kind of 3D, but Finn and Jake are 2D,
Mhm.
really simple characters.
Yeah, so it just would fit the cartoon aesthetic of whatever world that you're playing in or something. It's almost like I haven't seen this yet, but I've seen little clips of Chippendales.
Oh yeah,
the new movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen that
And
one.
aren't they like blending
Yeah, because one of them
3D
gets,
models
yeah.
with like, isn't that the crux of the whole movie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of them gets
got
turned
the
into a
CG
real.
surgery.
Yeah,
Or
so it's like sort of bringing the same idea over to this game though, where you have obviously different cartoons with different aesthetics, and then you fit the background and the characters to that, or maybe I don't know, you blend that somehow.
something. Roger Rabbit style, yeah, kind of like that.
Roger Rabbit, yeah.
Cool World.
Yeah, this one in particular, yeah, he's like 3D animated model. I don't know if it's Chip or Dale.
The Batman level.
I think it's Dale does the CG and then Chip
Yeah.
stays.
And then throughout the entire movie, I assume, again, I've seen one clip of Ugly Sonic.
Yeah, yeah.
Apparently,
which-
they paid a lot of money to get that, get rights to do that.
They did pay for that?
Yeah, they had to pay.
Well,
for
I'm
that.
sure they paid.
I
off the nose.
thought that I saw that they were covered
Somebody
like under
said
protection
that.
of parody though. Like
Somebody
because
said that, but we're pretty sure that's not the case.
oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense then. Ugly Sonic though.
Oh, at
Dude,
least it
what a
wasn't a total
name.
waste.
Ugly Sonic.
Oh man. Well, this looks beautiful. I'm excited to try it out. I definitely want to try it
Yeah,
out.
cool. Well, we'll keep our eyes on that one.
Pino, this is to answer your question. It's made by a studio called Player First Games, and then it's being published by WB, obviously.
Yeah. Looks cool. We were playing Smash Brothers a couple weeks ago, and I was like, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we played the first one.
The original one's
The
like
original.
holds up really well and is
Oh,
still
yeah.
really fun. So, yeah, it's cool to, and I'm okay with different studios making games that are very similar to other games because that's just true of any genre throughout time.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like in the 90s, there were a lot of whatever Doom clones or platforming games. If like
Yeah.
that you could claim like, oh, this is just like this game, this is just like this game, but it's almost like obviously within that there's going to be moments where games do evolve and do change things, or they change it just enough to give it its own unique experience. Obviously, different story, different characters, different worlds, different overall art design. So,
Yeah. I was gonna say my first example that came to mind. I was gonna be like, oh, like Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, but those are both PlayStation games. So
yeah. But obviously, one of those came first.
Right.
And if you looked at whichever one came second, and you were just like, that's just a copy. Well, it's like, well, they both did really well and were really fun in their own regard. I'm sure I haven't played those games, but
oh no, I love both of them.
Yeah.
I think they're both amazing. But
so it's like, I don't know. I think that obviously right there, it looks like they're trying to do some of their own things as well. And I think that
I'm curious. I am very curious as to the future of that because they already have. It's a free game. They have an incredible out of the gate lineup. But, later on, the smart thing to do would have some paid DLC fighters.
oh, because it's free to play, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
of course.
if you try to think in that realm, who would you want to see in there?
I mean, I would have to like see the list of all the characters that are owned by
Mortal
WB.
Kombat's
Like,
owned by
okay,
WB.
then there it
See,
is.
And that's what I was
incredible.
thinking because I was remembering back to DC versus Mortal Kombat. Throw in like Scorpion, and then
Right.
you got
Yeah.
Scorpion versus Shaggy.
Awesome.
Like, oh my god!
What if he's like, what would his fatality be? He'd be like, rated G fatality. They just like puff, and it says
friendship.
yeah,
one?
it just like obscures everything. They just turn into a puff of smoke or what was his
little puppy.
fatality? Didn't he like rip off his mask
And blow fire.
and then light them on fire?
Yeah.
I'm sure
yeah,
you could
one of
like
them.
tame that a little bit for
It's like a bubble gun.
for
WB
this, so it's
owns
more
Harry
cartoony,
Potter.
right? Yeah,
They own
Harry Potter. Oh my! Could you Harry Potter?
dude, Tarzan. If they brought in some of the music from the Tarzan movie for his level, get some Phil Collins going in the background while you're
we
come
couldn't handle it.
on,
We couldn't handle it.
perfect. Warner
And just-
Bros. franchise.
Just seeing Harry Potter and Snape show up, and the next thing you know, they're both fighting freaking Taz. And
Harry Potter, he could incorporate like different attacks, like with his broomstick, I guess, and different like magical spells.
I would
could
call him a tank. I think he'd be a good
I would see how
tank
that would
character.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that Space Jam,
Gremlins? Oh man, Gremlins.
Gremlins.
Oh, Friday the 13th?
We've got the list
Dirty
pulled up
Harry.
here.
King Kong?
The-
Man, Osmosis
Says
Jones?
the Hobbit.
Teenage
Teenage
Ninja
Turtles.
Turtles, come on.
Willy Wonka? I don't know how you'd put Willy Wonka in there, but I'm
Scooby-Doo.
sure it could work. Oh man, Never Ending Story. Could
Dude,
I please have
The Matrix,
Falcor?
I forgot about that.
Neo versus
Arthur.
Shaggy.
Wait, Arthur. That's not what I think it is. Probably.
Which one?
Arthur.
Like the TV, the kids show.
It
I
says
think
film
it's a
series.
live action film. Yeah, 1981 film. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. That okay. I know. What
Ace Ventura,
Beetlejuice.
dude, he has an attack where he turns around, and starts talking with his ass.
Come on. Oh, you're talking about Ace Ventura. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
Beetlejuice. Excuse me. Do you have a mint?
Excuse me.
Oh man, Yogi Bear. Hey, boo boo. Looks like this dude's in need of a butt kicking.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh,
So
man,
many titles.
So many. God, it just out of this world. So
So
many.
yeah, the potential there, as long as the characters are interesting and the game feels good. And then somebody mentioned earlier in the chat, Netcode is always I feel like the connection was always very iffy on Smash Brothers when we did like community games. It was
Yeah.
like very hit
that
or miss.
would definitely set it apart if it
That-
could like
you know,
lock
yeah.
in a good.
If it's just like most games are running great and the hit detection is great and you
Very
just don't have
little
people
lag.
lagging all over the place, that for me
Yeah.
can just ruin the online experience. And I feel like because the Switch didn't ship with like a built-in Ethernet
yeah, that was
port,
a huge
it just
drawback.
means so many people are playing on their Wi-Fi, and you know, I don't know, it just leads to a lot of bad games.
There you go.
Will Multiverse have rollback netcode? I've heard of that, but I don't know what that means. But I've heard that that's very good. And it says, yes, Multiverse will have dedicated server-based rollback
Yeah, see, that's what it's going to be
netcode.
because Nintendo's servers like suck so bad, and that's what causes the biggest issue
Dude,
with online Smash.
that's huge
So,
that they're already saying that right
Dedicated
there.
servers they're constantly working on and monitoring. That will definitely set it apart, especially
Yeah.
in competitive
Dude, that's so good.
esports.
And then also, maybe this pushes Nintendo a little bit to up their game,
Yep.
you know? So that's
Probably
why...
not, but
Probably not. Nintendo's kind of like, we really actually don't give a shit what anyone does.
Yeah, while he's
we're
like
Nintendo.
backstroking and all the money he's got.
Yeah, right?
Like just Nintendo as a whole. But yeah, definitely would say that they're targeting the fighting game community with this. I think this would be great
yeah.
in an esports setting. I'm
Yeah.
curious to see how it goes, especially if WB throws any support behind this game as far as like fighting tournaments and stuff like that.
Oh man.
Yeah, so Batman does have
Kevin
Conroy. Yeah.
Kevin Conroy.
Tara Strong as Harley
Matthew
Quinn.
Lillard's doing Shaggy.
That's pretty good. We were talking about him last week.
Yeah.
He's in
I
Hackers.
love him as an
He was in-
actor.
yeah.
Love
most
him
people,
as an
most people
actor.
know him from Scooby Doo, but
Imagine voicing
Taz.
Taz.
Oh, Jim
and
Cummings.
just like,
and then they've got Maisie Williams from Game of Thrones.
Yes.
So
Wow,
Yeah.
she actually did
Yeah.
the voice.
I mean,
That's
this
awesome.
this alone makes me think that they're actually putting money into this project.
Okay.
Like that alone makes me feel like they are invested in this game and believe in it enough to like pay more for things that they don't have to technically. They could get just other people to voice those characters and just like bank on the fact that people are like, "Oh, I like all these characters. Cool." You know?
Could
But I always
I-
like when it's the original
Oh yeah,
voice
so much
actors, you know?
better.
Even
So much
like
better.
in the 90s when they had like the cartoon version of whatever Disney movie
Yeah.
and it was like different voice actors who again probably still did fine. I just always even back then remember being like, that's not them though.
Yeah,
You know?
it just doesn't hit the same.
Right?
But I'm looking at that list. I see John DiMaggio coming in as Jake. Could like please, WB, I know you're watching this because we are the sickest podcast on Twitch,
Yeah.
right?
Hey.
Could I please get Bender in this game
Oh.
to fight Jake the dog? That's all I want. Okay?
Please.
Like, shut up and take my money at this point.
That would be sick.
I saw the name and I was like,
hold on.
we gotta do it.
We know who's the voice actor for Bender.
John DiMaggio.
Oh, wait. So he's already.
He plays Jake the dog.
Oh,
Or he does the voice for Jake the dog.
Dude, I wonder if there was like a negotiation thing because obviously,
I mean, Futurama's coming back.
well, yeah.
So why
Where
not?
I'm going with this is when it came to Futurama and the comeback, he was the holdout, right? He was like, I'm not going to be a part of it because, you know, the money it's not enough. I mean, it's not working out with this number. And so for this, I don't know. We didn't hear about that. I wonder if two things. Either they saw like the news of him kind of holding out on Futurama and like came in with a higher offer to him. I
Yeah.
wonder if that like had any sort of
that might have. Money talks. Money talks.
but yeah. It's cool
Oh,
that
man.
that they're it's cool that they're paying for the original voice
Yeah,
actors, you know.
That definitely speaks volumes as far as like the quality of game they want to put out.
These game modes sound interesting too.
Team-based
It's gonna be
2v2.
2 versus 2. Strong emphasis on online cooperative
play.
gameplay.
Very nice.
It will also include 1 versus 1 and 4-player free for all, where only one fighter can come out on top.
Dude.
More modes will be revealed.
I love it. I love it.
Legion in the chat says guaranteed Disney will be the next one to get into Smash Brothers games.
It's
don't
about to
know.
be a girl fight.
Do you imagine just
Dude.
fighting all the princesses together?
That's the first thought that came to mind. Just like Snow White walking up, just smacking the
Yeah.
crap out of
Let it
Cinderella
snow.
with
Let it snow. Oh, oh.
an apple. Just punch in the throat.
But see,
Oh
I
my
don't think
God.
Disney will do it because I think they're very anti-violence, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't look good on
Oh.
their IPs.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening.
They could maybe do it just with characters that are already in violent shows
True.
like
Captain
Star
Jack
Wars
Sparrow.
and sure, yeah. Yeah, is Captain Jack Sparrow in the same universe as Aquaman by any chance?
Oh,
Uh,
Aquaman.
Aquaman.
I'm sorry. I had to get real there for a
Aquaman.
second.
Just asking, just curious.
Man, that'd be
Dude,
funny
I
to
bet you that would make a lot of money.
know. That would make so much money.
I'm just saying. Give me
Aquaman.
yeah, give me on the marketing
Thank you.
team. Cool. Well, we'll keep our eyes on that. We'll probably play that in here whenever that officially
yes,
comes out.
We have to.
We'll try that out. And then what would be really fun is to also get a list of like all the other Smash Brothers style games and like kind of go through each of those, the Nickelodeon one, or even like go back to the PlayStation Brawl.
Yeah, that would be fun to watch.
Just do like full,
That'd be fun to
multiplayer
yeah.
brawl style game nights in here. I think would be cool.
Brawlhalla? Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Brawlhalla, that was like a more recent one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good though. It is good. Well, dude, you played Dead Space. I played a little bit of Tunic yesterday.
I saw that.
Yeah.
How was that? I didn't get a chance to like
Tunic is very good. It is a lot like Link's Awakening, I would say aesthetically. And did you play the remake of Link's Awakening?
Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
See, it's got this like nice isometric camera with this unique 3D art style, and you play this fox, and you start off with nothing, and you don't really know anything. It just kind of drops you into the game, and you go from there, and you just explore. You pick up and find new items, and there's like a sword and a shield that I found, which that allows me to slice through those little bushes right there and opens up like different areas. So
this is such a cute art design.
Very super ultra cute.
And the music is great.
Yeah, the music is phenomenal. Very, very awesome. The way that it also phases and changes as you go to like different areas seamlessly. It I don't know if you ever played the game Fez.
No, I haven't played
Fez, I would highly recommend as well. Came out like 10, 11 years ago. And the soundtrack was by a guy named Disaster Piece, I believe. And very synthy, wavy, ethereal, like style music. Beautiful piano. And just nice, just vibey is how I would describe it. So, I'm still really early in the playthrough, but after playing Elden Ring for the last couple months, I was like, okay, this is one of the best games I've ever played in my life, potentially. Like, where do I go from here?
Yeah, right.
And this has been an excellent follow-up because it has sort of some Elden Ring similarities in terms of like the world being, pretty open world exploration. Just kind of drops you in. It's very passive in terms of telling you where to go and what to do. And then there's also a role. And there's also bosses. And there's also a parry. And there's also magical spells. And there's also a little flask you can see like up above my camera. There's like the two flasks.
Your little Estus flasks.
So I've got, your health down in the bottom left, and you've got your endurance down there. If you run out of endurance, you are susceptible to taking more damage. There's lots and lots of hidden areas and secret little treasure chests that feel so rewarding to find in the same way that Elden Ring was very satisfying in terms of finding
I love
the secrets.
The panic in the characters when you ran out of stamina.
Yeah, yes.
He's just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
He stops rolling
away.
and instead just is like, ugh. He speeds up a little bit, but I think you lose all of your iframes. So it's pretty cool.
Like just that little sweat, that anime sweat animation.
Like so stressed out. Yeah. It's been really like, see how I just found that secret right there? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
And then there's like this weird language that means you just don't know what you're doing a lot of the time. And again, I'm kind of okay with that. It's sort of
please tell me that's like a bomb chew.
I think it's a little.
It ends up being money.
I think it gives me money. I think you just use it and then it like you break it and a bunch of
for money.
a bunch of coins come out.
Yeah, it definitely looked like a bomb shoe.
Yeah. Yeah,
This game looks adorable, though.
it's great. It's got a lot of good things going for it. Try and find the so I want to talk about this for a second. No signal. Hold on. I think that was I remember I had to like change around my entire setup because I'm sending that monitor in.
Yeah.
I still got to send that in.
Oh yeah, look at the back. That was cool.
Yeah, so when you pause it, it like pixelizes the background, which is very cool. But what's interesting is as you explore the world, there's all these little pages that you find that ultimately build into like a little instruction manual.
Yeah, notice there you went from page 15 to 28.
Yeah, so the pages, I'm finding them all out of order,
Which I think that's done on purpose.
which is fine.
Yeah. And there's like 52,
But it like
pages.
gives you certain information,
but you have to decipher it pretty much.
but it doesn't tell you everything. So it's kind of a blend between how passive Elden Ring is at telling you how to do stuff, but also not directly being like, okay, and this exactly does this. This exactly does this. It sort of lets you discover things still.
Yeah.
But also gives you little hints and tips.
It looks like a huge game.
Yeah, and that's just one section. Like there's arrows that lead to whole other
There's whole other
sections
areas,
of the
yeah.
map. So, yeah, it's got this like really interesting. Depending on where you are, it's got like this tilt shift effect.
Well, it looks like when
That
you were
looks kinda
locking,
cool.
you locked on, and it
Mhm.
like shifted up the camera a little.
Yeah.
I added kind of like an intensity effect to it almost.
Yeah, that is. You can use that at any time, but if you lock on, it obviously points your character towards that enemy. But you can use that to sort of shift your point of view and your perspective to maybe see like secrets a little bit better. So sometimes it
see, I
just
think
gives you
that's
a
what
little
you were
bit.
just trying to do.
Yeah.
Aggro. It actually does show your position on the map.
Yeah,
Look right there.
it does show your position.
And it's a live updating, so when you move, you'll be, if you go up here, you'll be up
that's
there.
nice.
Yeah, and then I found out later in the stream that you can actually zoom in
Mm-hmm.
on the map,
Which is super helpful.
which is pretty cool. And again, it's got like this, even though it's just a modern game, it seems like tied to the past, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
like, it feels like if there was a demake of this game, like that would make sense. That this game did come out in 1993 on the Game Boy or Super Nintendo, and this is like the remake version of that. It just feels like a modern retro, even though there is no old game that it's a remake of. It just feels classic, but also looks very new and nice, and sounds good and looks good and plays really well. So
This looks like a game I could definitely like play on a plane or something.
oh yeah,
It
yeah,
is on Game Pass
You know?
and PC right now.
yeah. It's timed exclusive, right?
Yeah, that's what it said.
So Microsoft timed exclusive on Game Pass. But I was playing on PC, which I don't really fully
And
understand.
it's on Steam too.
So
Well,
it's,
Microsoft owns Xbox and they own Windows.
yeah.
Only makes sense to me.
So it's basically, I guess the definition of an exclusive is changing now. It used to be like, listen, if a game was exclusive, it was exclusive to that console. But
True.
now Microsoft has totally shifted their
They're just
approach.
like, yeah, everything we own, it's exclusive to that.
Yeah, so now exclusive, if it's a Microsoft exclusive, it's exclusive to Xbox and PC. But still available like on Steam though,
Yeah.
which
yeah,
is
yeah.
interesting because it's like they're willing to concede
Branch out a little bit.
profits to Steam because they're all in on people just getting the Game Pass, I
Yeah.
guess.
Probably.
It's kind of their, their business
It's free on Game
decision
Pass.
here, yeah.
That's where I played it.
And I think officially the PlayStation Plus new
I think
classic.
they released in like Europe.
I think it just came out.
something
I think
like
it no. I think it just came out everywhere. I think.
Oh, did it?
I thought it was June.
Oh,
13th.
okay.
I think for the States it's in June.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Europe is June 23rd, if I remember correctly from our
You
past
know
stream.
what did just recently get a drop on the release date? I
Huh.
know some people are going to be super stoked about this. I'm kind of still on the fence, but Modern Warfare 2,
Modern Warfare 2, baby.
bring
Bring
a
it up.
whole new taste.
Let's get into our gaming news
Wanna get into news?
segment,
All
shall we?
right.
Let's start going through because that's actually at the top of the list.
All right, so the first thing we're going to go over today is it's not huge. Well, I guess it is huge, but there's not a lot going on with it. Just we have a ship date for Modern Warfare 2. Ships October 28th.
Modern Warfare 2, the 2022 version of Modern Warfare 2.
Not
Let's
to be
go ahead
confused
and
with
just
the one
releasing-
from 2009.
Yeah.
on the 28th of October in 2020.
Modern Warfare 2,
2022. 2-2.
Yes.
With the Roman numeral 2.
moderner, more moderner,
Roman numeral
Warfare.
2.
Warfarer 2. Yeah.
More modern.
We'll see what's up with that. I that was my very first Call of Duty game that I like really got into. So that one might be fun to check out. October 28th. We've got a date. We'll see what happens because games are getting delayed all the time now. It's almost like anytime a company's like the game's coming out on this day, I'm like,
I mean, I don't know.
we'll see.
Call of Duty.
Okay.
Call of Duty just wants to pump it out, you know. I don't know if
That's true.
If I would assume it's Activision is the one behind these.
Yes. I think
Don't
Activision.
remember.
Activision. Well, there's Treyarch, Sledgehammer, and Infinity Ward, and I think that Infinity Ward was always the Modern Warfare
Infinity
company,
Ward was Modern Warfare.
and so they're all under the Activision umbrella, I believe.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I don't think that they've really been delaying those games because those are pretty much like on a nice timetable. They like getting those out yearly, pretty much.
Yeah, Infinity Ward and Activision.
Yeah, which is now owned by Blizzard, which is now owned by
I think it's the other way around. I think it's Activision,
Activision
bought
owns Blizzard,
and then now they're together.
and now Microsoft bought Activision and owns Activision,
So there you go.
and then Disney's gonna buy Microsoft, and then Nintendo's gonna buy Sony, and they're gonna combine forces and make a new company called Sontendo.
I forgot.
And then
Microsoft
Sontendo is going to buy LucasArts. LucasArts is going to buy
But Lucas
NBC.
owned by
NBC is
Disney.
going to buy. I know. I'm just.
You can't mess with LucasArts, man.
What is
it
the-
involves Star Wars?
What's that game where the snakes eat other snakes? That's basically.
Is that Snake?
Yeah, it was like Snake.io or whatever.
That's basically it. Yeah.
My uncle already works for Sontendo. Yeah,
Just-
exactly.
Everybody's buying everybody until it's just going to be one company.
It
And then-
probably is. It's all owned by Google, probably.
Yeah. Who made Google?
Google.
Yeah, but like
Goog.
what guy? I feel like everybody knows Amazon is Jeff Bezos. Elon Musk is Tesla.
Larry
go.
Page and Sergey Brin. There you go, the founders of Google. John Google.
Isn't that so crazy though that like nobody knows them? I don't know. I guess everybody knows Bill Gates, or who's the Apple guys? People know the Apple guys.
Bill Gates. That's all.
What the heck's his name?
Page, Steve Jobs, and
Jobs and the
Yeah.
other guy.
but like you just don't hear
Yeah, you don't hear about
people
the
talk about
founders
the
of
Google guys. And Google, I mean, they were competing back in the day with Yahoo. There's Yahoo. There was
Bing,
Bing,
Ask
Ask Jeeves. Yeah. So they really kind of like own that. People say, yo, I'm going to Google that. Can you Google that? And it's just like, I don't know, maybe they just are keeping
It's
it
just
low
so
key.
much
They're not,
shorter.
because they're so rich too. We know about all these super other rich dudes. What are these guys doing?
Well,
That they're just
see,
keeping it low key.
The CEO has changed. It's this guy now. Those were the founders, but this
Oh,
guy's the CEO.
now it's Sundar Pichai, who is the CEO since 2015.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen his face. Yeah.
You've seen that guy before.
Yep.
Well, he's keeping it low key too. You
Yeah,
know?
too.
All right, what's our next topic? Modern Warfare coming out this
Alright.
October. We'll see.
Well, yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Our next up is the Lord of the Rings game, Gollum.
All right.
Gollum.
All right.
So it finally has a launch date, September 1st. It will be coming out on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, PS4, Xbox One, and PCs. The Switch version will arrive later in the year. So there goes back to my conspiracy theory that maybe
Maybe they're holding off to bring out like a Super Nintendo
right.
Switch.
So the story actually follows the books of Gollum rather than the film trilogy. It's detailing his happenings during the first chapters of the Fellowship of the Ring after he loses the ring to Bilbo. The gameplay-wise, it's a stealth adventure game where you can sneak around environments and choose to avoid or engage enemies, depending on your choice whether you want to go with Gollum, because he's got split personalities. You either go with Gollum, the more vicious nature, or Smeagol, who is more timid.
So
I could see how that makes sense.
Stealth action. Are we talking like Sticks and Thief kind of stealth
Probably
action?
sneak.
Dude, probably like Assassin's Creed is my guess. I bet you
do
it's gonna
have
be
a
like
trailer up.
I bet you it's gonna be like an open world. It's a cinematic trailer though, right?
Yeah, you're right. It is cinematic. Yeah.
I'm curious.
I wonder
to
if I
see
can
some
find
gameplay.
gameplay.
I
of
feel
this
like
one.
of all the characters, I'm not interested in playing as Gollum.
I really no.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
it doesn't really interest me either.
So we'll see.
There was a
Could be
gameplay
good.
trailer.
It could be really good. Oh, I guess let's watch that gameplay trailer.
It's from a year ago.
The gameplay overview trailer. Here we go. We'll just watch this again. I mean, I do like being in Middle Earth.
Yes.
Like Wiz Arcade, though, out of so many characters, they chose Gollum.
Right.
No, don't look at us. The precious is gone.
Okay.
Now, this is from a year ago. I don't think we're going to see a whole lot in this gameplay.
Yeah. They're at least showing some of what the
Yeah, see
engine's
that,
looking like, though.
Yeah. I don't. You know what? You know what I've always wanted to play, but have never had the opportunity is like the PS2 Lord of the Rings: Return of the King game that everybody raves about. Where you
I
get to
love
play as
those
like
games.
Aragorn and Gimli and Legolas.
There was 3 of them.
Oh,
They
those
have-
the hack and slash like beat 'em
Yeah.
like
Yeah, the
dude,
beat
those
'em
games
up.
ruled. Those games were so
Those were the best.
fun.
I never
oh
played
my
those ones.
gosh.
It had
those-
all the music, all the voice actors. Dude, it was so cool.
Yo,
The
Shadows of
action was-
Mordor and Shadows of War. Were,
I love those, too.
I love those.
Those were the ones that came out like 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I think
Roughly.
Shadows of Mordor was the
It's
launch
newer.
title for the PS4,
Yes,
Yes, it was.
and then Shadows of War not too long after that.
Dude, I would almost prefer like a remaster of those old beat 'em ups.
I agree.
I would
that would be
kill
cool.
for a good beat 'em up again.
It
I have
was-
not played like a legit beat 'em up in years.
Yeah. Yeah, those. Well, you should play Streets of Rage 4 then.
I do want to play. Streets of
Yeah,
Rage.
I would highly
I
recommend. That
love
is a
anything to
good,
do with Streets of
really,
Rage.
really good game that if you haven't played a good, that's like a classic, more classic side-scrolling beat 'em up. This
3D.
game was 3D, so you would like go from area to area.
Kind of like over the top almost.
Yeah, I think it was.
but not really.
It was like.
It was like angled.
I think it was isometric. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Angled. Yeah.
100%.
But yeah, I don't know. I just am not that interested in playing as Gollum.
I'm
I'm
not
still
either.
open to it. Obviously, it could be a great game, and that
They
all
just could've-
depends. We'll keep our eye on it.
They
Again,
could have picked a different character.
I 100% agree.
Personally,
I almost, not to show how big of a nerd I am, I almost would want to.
What if you just lifted up your shirt and there was a giant Gollum tattoo like across your chest?
we're offending
It's
Mike.
actually, it's actually on my back, but it's right next to Jar Jar Binks. They're like back to back doing one of
my
these things.
Yeah, dude.
But I almost want to go back to the Silmarillion and learn more about Gandalf. I would like a good Gandalf.
Gandalf lore.
oh,
Yes,
yeah.
some Gandalf
I think
lore.
I've listened to some lore on like TikTok and stuff.
I think that would be a
and it's
great
super,
RPG.
Super interesting.
Like
Yeah.
leveling up Gandalf and learning new
'Cause he's
spells
like-
and becoming more effective.
I forget what they're called.
Smoking
but he's like one of
different
the
herbs
guardians of
to
the
power
earth.
up.
Yeah. He's like one of the oldest living beings.
Yeah.
He's like guardian of the earth. It's
Dude,
pretty
you could
crazy.
do young Gandalf then.
Yeah.
There's so much potential there.
Yeah. The lore is really super interesting.
Well, all right, Gollum. We'll see. That comes out what day again?
September 1st, I
y-
think it said.
Yeah, September 1st.
September 1st.
Maybe
all
if
right.
it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, true. True.
We'll see.
I need to see more gameplay, I guess. And then
Yeah.
also depends on what else is coming out around them. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty,
That's on the
lukewarm.
back burner.
Lukewarm in terms of my hype around that.
If I have
these
nothing else to
days.
play, maybe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, what do we got next?
Next up, for those of you that are into Destiny would know that today launched the new season of Destiny 2. It is called Season of the Haunted. Along with that came the new Solar 3.0 class, which was, if you play Destiny, you know they reworked the entire way the class works. They have a new seasonal exotic and new armor and weapons. For those of you that have played Destiny in the past, Emperor Callus, Cabal Emperor, he's back. He went to the pyramid ship on the moon, so we're figuring out what's going on there. We haven't seen Callus since the beginning of Destiny 2-ish. So it's been like 5-6 years now since we've seen this character. There's just been talking of him here and there. His ship is back, the Leviathan, which part had the raid on it, and it was a patrol zone. So that's pretty cool. And then the seasonal exotic, which for those who do know or don't know, Shiro 4, which one of the characters in the lore, it's her sidearm. It's the seasonal exotic.
Dude, that I have no idea what you just said
I have a
because
trailer.
I don't if anybody
wanna
plays
watch
Destiny
it.
2, there it is. You used to play, right, Mike?
I did, but now at this point, I've been out of the Destiny thing for so long. Like anytime I hear that name, I just get that meme video stuck in my head where it's Zavala talking to someone. It's like, one flipping guardian came here and kicked your collective asses for a meme. All I
Yeah.
have to do is tell him that you drop a new gun or that Eris can make you into one. That's all I get.
So
That's
there's a
all I
meme.
got for it.
There's a meme because us as guardians, we like to turn bosses into guns and then
Yeah.
use them as guns.
You can like take their souls to this.
Yeah, you
NPC,
take their soul or you
and she'll
take
turn it into a
something
gun.
and turn it
Whoa.
into a gun.
I mean, yeah, they're just trying to keep things going.
Yeah.
They keep putting out new stuff. I don't
have a
know.
trailer if you want to watch it. If not, we can go on. It's up to you.
I don't really care if you want to watch if you're thinking about playing it, you want to check it
I
out.
probably won't play it personally.
All right, we can just keep it
I
moving
think
then.
We'll be okay.
All right.
Yeah, there it is. Destiny 2 stuff. Now you know. If you didn't know.
Welcome to the jungle.
All right, our next one up is about everyone's favorite game and most popular game of the year, Battlefield 2042.
Yeah, that's a bold
Cricket
statement there, bud.
noise.
Great bold statement.
Their official season 1 is about to begin. They're including overhauls to the maps, a focus on smaller player counts, and a winding down of the hazard zone, which if you don't know what hazard zone is, it was basically Tarkov, pretty much.
Hey,
Season
real
1.
quick, hot take. Can we get some Fs in the chat for Battlefield
This game
2042?
is season done.
All right.
Okay.
Like,
I
that,
mean,
that
what?
game was DOA, and I put all of my heart and soul into that game.
You were a believer?
I was a believer because I love Battlefield. It's what it's
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah.
Bad Company, Battlefield 3, 4. Like I
Yeah.
was in it, but
I was in it for a while too.
I got this and I was playing with my friend and I had a lot of fun at the beginning. Like everything was good, but then like all these patches that they're trying to fix stuff just broke more stuff. And recently I tried
Brutal.
to get a game in because I was like, okay, it's been a little bit.
Yeah.
I can, a few patches have come out. Maybe it'll work.
Right.
Dude, I hopped in a tank and everything was fine. I was able to move. I was able to turn and shoot and all that stuff. As soon as I got out of the tank, I can move forward, back, left, and right. I cannot look
Wow.
unless I am in a vehicle.
Not even-
That is how broken that game
Yeah.
is.
Not even a good bug. Not even like a
No,
funny
it is
bug.
a game-breaking
Yeah.
bug.
Just a frustrating. Because there are like funny
Yeah.
where the
like there's-
character's like stretching out weird, or you've got just like
your guns disappeared, but you're still shooting.
sure, there's things that you can like laugh about,
Yeah.
but this sounds like it's just a mess.
No, that completely disables my ability to play the game.
It sucks because I think they pulled the team off of Battlefront 2 to work on this game specifically. Star Wars Battlefront 2, they stopped supporting to work on this game. And I've heard that Battlefront 2 got to a nice place. I didn't play that.
That's what I heard,
It
too.
was Battlefront 2 stayed pretty solid in my opinion, and I was a very harsh critic of Battlefront 1 and 2,
Battlefield,
sorry.
Battlefront.
Did I say Battlefront?
You said Battlefront.
Okay.
You're talking about the Star Wars game.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Okay,
so
all right.
Battlefront 1 and 2, the two new ones that came out, I was a harsh critic of both of them. But Battlefront 2 brought a lot of stuff that I really wanted out of the first one. And it was still a very solid game.
Yeah.
I think it was a huge mistake to pull anybody off of any successful project
Yeah.
to put them onto Battlefield 2042. It had huge potential. Maybe 2 more years in development and this game would have been finished. They released a broken game.
Yeah.
100%. That's the Mad Dog hot take.
It wasn't ready
This was not a $60 game. This was a $20 game at best.
in the way that it came out.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's a damn shame because I also like Battlefield and think that it can be so epic and so fun. And they were going bigger, like what was it, 128 player lobbies?
Yeah.
Which I'm intrigued by that. I was like, yo, that could be crazy. That could be
It was
so
crazy.
awesome. I played the alpha or the beta.
Yeah.
The beta, and it was like pretty broken, and I still had an okay time, but yeah, it was in pretty rough shape even then. But I was like, oh, it's a beta, this will be their time to clean these things up in time for launch. Maybe we'll see, but yeah, I think probably they pushed it out too early, and then the pandemic, I'm sure, like fricked them up, and
I think it was just
they weren't willing to, like other studios have delayed. Mostly some, I don't know. You could say Halo comes to mind, where like that probably could have even still been cooking a little bit more. But if they would have pushed that game out,
well, that's what they were blaming it on. They were blaming it on Halo Infinite because they were trying to hurry up and be a competitor.
Oh, then
Halo
there's
Infinite.
that side of it too,
So
right?
they were trying to release it around the same time. And
Damn.
they hardcore blamed Halo for its bombing, but it had nothing to do with Halo.
Yeah.
Your game was broken out the gate.
Your game was
At
broken.
least Halo, that wasn't a broken game. Well,
Mm-hmm.
it had its bugs. I'll give it that. But it wasn't completely like dog water breaking
Yeah.
like Battlefield did.
Yeah, Halo it was playable. They
Yes,
were
it was
they were
playable.
there. They were there enough. You know, they still needed to like finish some stuff. Obviously, they're still working on things and releasing things
Yeah,
and
but they're
updating
going in
things
the
over
right
Halo.
direction.
Right, yeah. Yeah,
But-
you think Battlefield 2042 it's just too late. I mean, what did it say that they're lowering the
Yeah, they're going from 128 lobbies down to 64
Yeah, I don't think they're filling those
universally.
lobbies.
So that's their breakthrough mode and the conquest mode.
Yeah.
So now we're going to have less bots on the field because
It was just
now
all
we
bots
don't have
before.
128 spots to fill.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because if you can't get a full lobby, they don't make you sit there and wait. They just fill the empty spots with bots.
Yeah, that's what I felt like. I felt like there were a lot of bots running around.
Yeah, and then like Hard Zone, this bit here about taking out Hard Zone. Hard Zone was not a bad game mode. I thought that was pretty fresh.
Yeah.
I liked it. I had fun with it.
What's Hard Zone?
Like
it's think of like Escape from Tarkov or the Hunt Showdown. You go in and find
You got to
find
loot
gear.
stuff and then leave.
you got to find these data cards and then
They
get
had that
them-
in this game?
Yeah, you have to
Hazard
find these
Zone,
data
yeah.
cards with your team and then get them back to a point.
Oh, yeah. I remember the
upload
trailer
them
for that.
and
I
you get
remember
points.
now. So they're just getting rid of that.
Yep, it's gone. Goodbye.
Oh, man.
See, and I don't think that's a good direction because I thought Hard Zone was a solid game mode.
Right.
It had solid game modes.
I think
but
what they're doing is because they've hemorrhaged so many players, they're like, we need to stop splitting our player base between these game modes and try and consolidate everybody into games to get these lobbies filled, is my guess.
yeah, I could.
That's
could
my
see that. It's
guess.
kind of like the Sea of Thieves move, where they took out the arena to focus on the adventure part.
There you go.
That is an excellent point. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah,
That's my
'cause
guess.
They are definitely hemorrhaging players.
Well, maybe they'll try again next year or whatever.
F's
however
in
all-
the chat for Battlefield.
Battlefield
yo.
1, 2
It
coming
does say,
soon.
right here, apparently they're keeping the hazard zone accessible, but beyond addressing critical errors and odd behaviors, they're just not going to.
Oh, so they aren't removing it.
Oh, they're
They
just
just
gonna
aren't
stop
developing
support.
it anymore.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense too, I guess.
All right, well, we'll see. Season 1, I don't know.
Yes, Battlefield Bad Company 3. I need to know if we save the cheerleaders.
Dude, I feel like that would be a grand
That
slam.
would
Legionnaire
be-
says that would be a grand slam if they had enough time to develop. I feel like people would get hype
Dude,
like
I would
that
be there at midnight.
in the
for
same way
game.
that people have gotten hype for a new skate.
Yeah.
Like, it's been a while since
Just-
there's been
yeah,
a
just
bad
give me a
company,
good
right?
Campaign. Just give me a good campaign.
Yeah.
It did have a solid multiplayer.
It had great destructible environments, which I
Yes.
felt like was something that I loved so much about Battlefield that I feel like instead of improving on that, it stayed the same or got worse.
Oh, I feel like it got worse.
Yeah.
Like, Battlefield 3 and 4 were good. They weren't great, but they were good. And then they came out with Hardline. What the hell was that?
Yeah, that game bombed pretty
Too Fast,
hard,
Too
right?
Furious.
Like, what the hell, guys?
Yeah, that one didn't work.
Yeah, I would say Battlefield 3 was the peak.
I
That
got-
was
I loved 3.
chef's
It was
kiss
so
perfect.
good.
I've got
Picasso.
my most hours in Battlefield 3
Yeah,
for sure.
same.
I had a
Yeah.
great time with it.
That was amazing. And hey, not to knock on Hardline for anybody that enjoyed it. I just had an awful time with Hardline. There was so many things that went wrong with that game for me.
It didn't look very good to me, but I didn't see a lot of gameplay from it.
Yep.
All right, what do we got next?
All right, next up, there's this game. I don't know if you heard about it, but Elden Ring. There's a
Oh
guy.
yeah, no, I heard they sold 12 copies, right?
Yeah, like 12 or 3
Yeah,
or
only
They
something.
sold 12
It's
copies.
yeah, Lego Star Wars is still beating the snot out of
Oh my gosh, not a chance, not a chance. This guy.
So we have we have a cool mod that's being developed. It's considered a seamless co-op experience mod. It's being developed by a YouTuber. His name's Luke Yui.
Yeah.
Will be available for testing on May 27th. If you don't feel like or not comfortable with modding, he says there will be a collection of Twitch streams with a set of bug hunting alpha testers to check out. As many know, some aspects of the game are locked during co-op, like horseback riding and resting at bonfires. And then, your partner is dismissed once the boss is defeated. Well, it looks like that's probably going to be unrestricted now. Maybe there's going to be some horseback riding, being able to rest at bonfires. Maybe they won't be dismissed. The developer states playing with others isn't always just for beating games. Sometimes it's simply about experiencing them, and that's always better with company.
Well, there's my next stream. Futureman power leveling my character in Elden Ring. There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
There's some kind of
babysitting
trailer
mode.
here.
Yeah, the babysitting mode. I'm down.
Yeah.
I'll call it that.
Elden Ring seamless co-op. So is this basically so you don't have to deal with invaders? Is there any difference besides that?
Doesn't really talk about that.
Because you can already play the entire game in co-op, but I think
Could you imagine
the potential downside for some people is then you're just going to be getting invaded the entire time.
Well, according to the article, apparently you can't ride horseback, you can't rest at bonfires, and once a boss is defeated, they're dismissed. I can't speak to that personally, as I haven't done that, but that's what the article states.
Could you imagine with this mod, let's say you the co-op cap is 4 people total, so it's you and 3 friends, and you get invaded by another 4-person team?
No, it's a maximum. Are you asking if that's possible?
No, with this mod, because you saw the article picture, it had 4 people around a bonfire.
Yeah, it did.
Oh.
So you co-op
really?
with 3 friends.
Because normally the max right now is you can bring in 2 summons.
Yeah, Pizza Dude, could you bring up that picture again real quick?
Yeah.
So this.
Yeah, so you got 4 people around that bonfire there. So
Interesting.
That's
you got
probably in
3
this
friends,
trailer.
and the next thing you know, you're invaded by 4 people. And so it's you 4 versus those 4. Could you imagine the utter chaos?
That could actually be
that would
so
be?
fucking cool.
That sounds like so much fun to watch.
I don't think that that's what they're going for, but I love the idea of that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, Therotryptamine confirmed you can't open world co-op. You would have to summon your friend 200 times.
Oh, okay. I haven't done any co-op summoning. I've been summoned into other games, but mostly just right in front of bosses.
Oh, look at that. He's just there.
Wow.
Horseback riding.
Oh, and there's your little buddy.
Apparently you can't do that.
Yeah, so you can't do that in the vanilla game.
Okay, I've never seen that before where the dragon just took out a whole herd of people.
Yeah, that's a pretty epic moment towards the beginning of the game.
Did they just have a third person just drop in the middle of that fight? Oh, okay. No,
I think it's just a dead thing.
Shared rewards, so you both get the loot.
Oh,
Okay.
that's pretty cool.
Well, wait, you can or you can't rest?
You can't.
When you have co-op, apparently you cannot
see, they're
rest at
sitting
races.
Oh, in vanilla you can't,
Yeah.
but in this you can.
Yes.
Oh. I see.
Oh, look, he just turned it on. So normally it's off?
PvE, PvP.
God, could you imagine 10 players just bum rushing bosses? A
Spectator
spectator
cam.
cam.
Whoa.
Okay, that is actually really cool.
Nexus mods. Good old Nexus. There you go.
I've been brainstorming this idea of doing a.
Oh, there you go. If you want to go watch the tester. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
That's
you.
okay. I've been brainstorming an idea for like I've got this emote called FMG Cam, where I've got like this camera on my arm, and I have an idea to like play a game in co-op with somebody else and just be the other camera.
I did that when Warzone first came out, and I was playing with my friends. I actually created a scene that I called the Call of Duty watch room because I died a lot, so I needed something to keep the entertainment going.
Yeah.
So I would keep the spectator mode on inside of like a special window, and then commentate the gameplay from there.
Yeah. It's sort of like that. I think in Elden Ring, to have like an alternate perspective as somebody else is like going through and just like watching that, and even from a viewer's point of view, if you can have both up at the same time, I don't know.
That would be sick. I think that does sound awesome.
There's also another video that I saw of like Millennia, one of the toughest bosses, fighting against other bosses in the game.
They modded it, where they had her going against other bosses.
Yeah,
I saw that on TikTok.
You saw that, yeah. So I think it would be awesome in a stream to like set up different style boss fights where it's like this boss versus this boss, and then have chat vote on the different
on who's gonna win.
Who's gonna win, or can you have like multiple bosses versus multiple bosses? Like teams, like it's almost like wrestling, like setting up like custom wrestling matches. I've seen like streamers do that with wrestling games. But instead here's the video right here. Yeah, pull it up so they can see it. Millennia, she fights every single boss, and she, I think, loses to two. I think she loses to two bosses.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But see how this like camera's like this free camera that's just floating, and you can sort of
no clue.
I feel like that would be sick. It would be so cinematic too, like the cinematic potential in terms of like this alternate point of view stream where you could like go to like the main camera, but you could even go to an alternate one. I've wanted that like in sports for a long time now.
Yeah, like Madden or something like that.
Yeah, like even just like more customization over the viewing experience where it's like, listen, maybe I just want to have this camera. Maybe I don't want to have commentary. Maybe I want to like, click between like different camera angles if I want to. I feel like, I don't know, maybe there's not enough people that would be interested in that, and that's why they don't do that yet, but I like the idea of that in Elden Ring especially, and then also in sports. And this, I think, would be really cool, especially if you were able to add, like, what if it was like a 4-on-4?
That would be cool.
And back to your idea, like, if you had 4 people in a game versus 4 other people, that could be just crazy.
Just an insane type of fight.
I love that. And I was talking about this on stream. I want a game that is just like Elden Ring, but maybe tuned a little bit more on the arcade side of things. Like, there are a couple moments where you roll up and there's potentially like 10 plus knights that you're fighting, and it can turn into like a pretty crazy brawl. And I like the idea of just more like chaotic fights with like multiple summons on your side. Like, it gets crazy. You bring in a summon squad of 5 ghosts, 5 spirits, and then you're fighting against 15 plus enemies, and it's just crazy. And I feel like Dynasty Warriors, I haven't played those games in such a long time, and they're basically just like mash the same attack over and over again.
Yeah.
But if you took the chaos and the sheer number of enemies, like if it's almost like, okay, if you had a total Warhammer game, but you could like drop in to the battlefield and like actively engage in this massive war, you know, like a battle in a huge war. That's just like a dream that I have for a game
That would be
to be.
It kind of remind like you saying that, and again, I don't know how familiar you are with Game of Thrones, but there's a shot in the later seasons during what is called the Battle of the
And
Bastards.
this chick, her tits are out, man, and
in
they
the
are
middle
just
of the fight.
bouncing. Now, I know that doesn't have anything to do with what you were saying, but I just
But
have
still.
to mention these tits. Futureman. I just
They
was
were
thinking
nuts.
I was
They
zoning
were
you
everywhere.
out, and I was thinking of these giant. No, go on.
But like, all right, so Battle
You
of the
said Game of
Bastards-
Thrones, and I was like, boobs.
But yeah, all everywhere. But Jon Snow's sitting there,
Yeah.
and the army is just charging at him.
Dude.
He's by himself in the middle of the field.
Yes.
And all he does is he just draws his sword and squares up. And that is what I see in my head right now,
Yes.
what you're talking about. And just that
Dude.
shot was
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, dude.
beautiful.
Even if it was maybe a Game of Thrones game would work. You know, it's
I
like
would love a Game of Thrones game like that.
with massive battles like that. I
Being
just
able
think
to
that would
play
be
the Battle of the Bastards and all that
Dude.
other stuff. Like, oh, it would be sick.
because Dynasty Warriors, I feel like, was always pretty basic in terms of like your attacks and overall combat. And Elden Ring is just so deep and dynamic that, again, a lot of it is more focused on these smaller scale combat scenarios and like navigating the world and dealing with these kind of tougher enemies. But I think that you could still keep the core mechanics and depth. Again, I like went through and tested almost every single weapon that I could with my current build, and there's just so many different style weapons that you can use that just feel so different, and the combat is just so satisfying. It's just awesome. But I like the idea again of a little more chaos, you know, a little more like just craziness in terms of these large scale battles, you know. So I don't know. I don't think that they're gonna go that direction from Soft, but maybe, and we were talking about this a little bit earlier, it's like another company sees, hey, that style game is really cool. Let's do something like that, but our own little twist on
Maybe
it.
one day.
So
Maybe one day.
yeah, that'd be pretty neat. But yeah, that co-op mod seems pretty cool, and also so much potential for more mods with Elden Ring. I'm excited to see what that's like, and that's also cool for people who maybe want to play the game but aren't feeling like they can, and they don't want to be getting invaded. So there's that extra level of customization where you can kind of play the game how you want to. I think you'll be
That's
fine.
me.
I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine if you go in and bring in some co-op
I'm
friends.
just gonna come over holding my PlayStation, crying, please, protect me.
Listen, one word, Oleg. Okay, you
Oleg?
find
All right, I'm
Oleg,
on it.
level
Oleg.
him up, and he will be your guide. He will be your hero.
I'm on it.
All right, what do we got next, Pizza Dude?
All right, Mike's favorite game in the whole world, Sea of Thieves.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Hello Kitty Island
Hel-
Adventure.
hello-
Yes, Sea of
yeah.
Thieves!
Besides that,
Barbie Horse Ranch. There's a new adventure coming out. It's called Lost Sands. Pirates will have a choice: work together to repair the Golden Sand Outpost, or indulge in the loot and plunder philosophy of pirating and join the Reapers in stopping the reconstruction
What?
effort.
See, I didn't look into any of this because I knew we would end up talking about this. What are you talking about? All right, you're saying we like the community has the choice of whether or not Golden Sands comes back.
So I'll read some more points and maybe it'll shed some light.
Hold on, I got to get comfy here. All right.
So this is the first adventure where players will be directly pitted against one another. Rare will track participation, see which side ends up being more popular. That copies of it, so ignore that. And then the event runs from May 26th to June 9th. So basically, it looks like they're going to, you just choose a side and it's PvP. And then they track which side is more popular.
I don't know what that means. What do you think?
All right. So in the Sea of Thieves, it is a PvE type game with a lot of PvP involved.
Right. Yes. Okay.
Okay. There is a group, a faction called the Reaper's Bones, which is basically just all about PvP.
Yes.
Right. And PvP is really popular with that. I do enjoy it sometimes. I'm also very much about the adventure side of it.
Yeah.
But from what this is saying is people can choose to be the good guys and try and bring back this outpost that was destroyed a few months ago and reap the rewards of just being a good person and bringing back all the people that were lost when this outpost was destroyed
in like a different event.
Yes.
Okay, I see. So they're kind of tying the different events together.
Yeah, in this Sea of Thieves plan for this year was like every month or every few weeks they were going to come out with a new adventure.
Yeah.
That all tied together, but they wanted to make more story-based stuff because of how successful A Pirate's Life, the Pirates of the Caribbean story mode was.
Okay.
So
Cool.
you either be the good guys or you can be a pirate and murder and plunder your way. But from what I'm understanding is it's going to cause this outpost to basically just stay
there
abandoned.
or not be there.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we got a trailer here. Yep. I haven't seen this yet. This is the first Mad Dog reaction. We get to see what the SS Doggy Style is going to be up to.
Oh, gosh.
All right,
here we go.
Mad Dog. Okay, all right.
Hey, I have that
The
bird.
Reapers might think they've already won, but we'll show them that we don't stand for that sort of nonsense in the Sea of Thieves. We can fight back. We can rebuild Golden Sands.
Oh, yeah? And who's gonna rebuild it? You?
Well, obviously we can't do it alone. We're gonna need every brave and true pirate that calls these seas home. We need to gather as many supplies as we can and bring them here. We'll show the Reapers we don't give up so easily.
Do you know these guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy talking, his name is Merrick. He's famous for hunting down megalodons.
Okay.
It was actually through a mission he did that you were introduced to them. This is the Reapers' hideout.
I see.
So, they think they can just rebuild. We must act swiftly. They cannot be allowed to restore Golden Sands. We will call more pirates to our banners, and all will tremble before the might of the flame.
Okay. All right.
Is that exactly what that island looks like in the game?
Both of those are game accurate. Wow. All right.
Choose your side.
I can't, dude. I can't do it. I'm calling it here.
What do you
calling
think?
it here. I gotta save Golden Sands. I'm on the side of good here. I gotta follow with Merrick. Hey, you know, as much as I love the PvP and I love all that stuff, I can't do it.
So you're going to be in. You're going to be checking it out.
I'm going to be rebuilding. I think someone in the chat is being a negative Nancy over there.
Oh, Blurbs is here. What
Hey,
up, Blurbs? let's talk about blurbs.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
As long as we're talking about Sea of
You
Thieves.
were showing me this, and I was watching this blurbs. I watched this video, and I got to tell you, this is insane. I love it. I love every idea about it. And like I mentioned earlier, I'm not huge on the PvP, but this could get me deeper into it. I
We're doing it
absolutely
live.
love the idea. Pete's dude, let's throw this video up and show
All right.
and show any other Sea of Thieves fans what we got.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know what this
Everyone,
is.
After months of work, I am super excited to announce Sea of Thieves' first PvP and player-made voyage, and I'm calling it Scurvy Scroll. It's a custom app that provides an extra challenge for PvPers in Sea of Thieves, and the way that it works is you start with only your pistol and bananas, and you must sink ships and complete optional challenges to earn silver. With this silver, you then can buy permanent upgrades like new weapons or food tiers, and individual items like chain shots, blunderbombs, etc. The goal is to get as much silver as you can without spending too much on upgrades or items, because once you sink, it is over. But once you're finished, you get to create a unique tweet based on your results to show off to your friends. So for example,
Love
right
the,
here, one of my
little
challenges was
emojis.
to land 10 consecutive cannonballs on an enemy ship. And once doing so, I can just open up Scurvy Scroll, and since I'm using the EXE, I can just do that simply with a keyboard shortcut. I scratch it off, I'm awarded silver, and then I move on to my other challenge, which was tucking next to an enemy player for 30 seconds. And I do that as well as sink their ship. So after scratching that off and sinking their ship, I have enough silver to finally purchase the cutlass. That way I can use something other than just the pistol. Not only is this an extra challenge, but it completely changes the way you play the game. For instance, rather than going immediately for a Reaper 5 you might see in the distance, you might want to go level up first on easier prey so you can purchase some better weapons. This app is available on web browsers and mobile devices for you console players, but the best experience is downloading it to use directly on top of Sea of Thieves like you're watching right now. It will stay on top of the game while you play so you can easily access it. However, on the Microsoft Store version, Sea of Thieves does have to run in windowed mode to be able to use it on the same monitor, although you can just use a different monitor or your phone if you prefer. It's public,
Nice.
free, does not hook into the game's code at all, and has actually been approved by Rare themselves. To access it, simply go to
The stamp of approval.
Love it.
on your PC or phone, where you can also find the download.
Just the
link
extra
to
hard
the
mode for
EXE
people who are
to
bored
play
after
on top of
3K
Sea of
hours.
Thieves.
I
This
feel
took
you,
a
blurbs.
ton of time and work, and I hope you all enjoy it. And I will be watching the hashtag on Twitter. I can't wait to see how you fare on your
Nice.
very first Scurvy Scroll.
So
Hey, everyone.
I watched this, and I love the idea, especially for content creators for Sea of Thieves. I think this adds a little bit more of entertainment challenge. I love the little UI up there at the top that keeps cycling and tells you your challenges. I think that looks beautiful. I can't find anything wrong with it. I love the challenges. I think those would be a lot of fun to try and do.
Yeah.
Another thing I would like to see, and blurbs, you might already be working on it. You may have already been told this, but as somebody who does more of the PvE side of things, I maybe one day after the success grows on this, maybe a PvE one with like, you know, killing so many megs or, you know, no, I'm not saying, hey, I want this now.
Blurbs. If
I
it's not done
definitely
by
wanna try
tomorrow,
this.
blurbs, you
done.
are.
Banned. You
Listen,
think the ban
pal.
hammer is bad? I'll bring out the
Get back
ban
to
nuke.
work, blurbs. Cool.
But
Check
no,
it out.
This is beautiful. I'm definitely gonna try this out.
I almost feel like Blurbs just did this because I mean, $3,000 is crazy. I've just played 200-something hours of Elden Ring, and I could probably play a couple more 100 hours, but yeah, my God. He's creating his own, like, fun. I almost feel like Rare should, like, be bringing this in and actually developing this and, like, paying Blurbs
Oh, yeah.
for, like, this idea. It's almost
deserves
like,
money.
listen, you have so many people who are still playing your game, and obviously they're still working to bring out this new content. And I mean, I'm constantly amazed that there are so many games that are able to continually, bring out new content. Like what is it? What's this called when they do this? This style game with the seasons and the passes and they continue. A game for service or something? Is that what it's called?
I think that's
games as a service.
Games as a service. Would this be considered a game as a service? So this game as a service that where they get you in, they have content, but then their plan is to build it out over years. Because how Sea of Thieves has been out for how many years now?
Oh, God.
4?
4 plus?
Yeah. So, I mean, I remember they have got players who have been playing a lot, and if there's new ways for people to play your game and to stay engaged on your game, I would be.
I remember.
I'd be hyped if I were them and people were developing stuff like this. I'd be really promoting the hell out of this if I were them. So they're 100%. Lucky. Lucky
Blurbs, man, we need to get together and try this out. I need a good PvP partner if I'm gonna try this. But I remember booting this up day one and just nothing. You have islands, you have missions. That's it.
Oh, the game when this game
when
first
this
came
game
out.
First came out, there were no Megs. There was the Krakens. And
Pirate Legend. That was your goal.
Really?
Yeah, to get to Pirate Legend. And it took me 2 years to do that because I kept screwing around. I was blowing up my friends. I was messing with other people's ships.
Yeah.
This game is 100% make your own adventure. Yes, the missions are great and all this stuff. And, they got the story stuff and they got the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff and all that. But it's still, at its core, in my opinion, is still make your own adventure. Go out there, blow up your friends. Sneak onto a ship and blow it up. Or just see how long you can be disguised as a barrel.
Sure, yeah.
This game is fueled 100% by the gamers.
Right.
By the people playing it. And, oh my God, it's very rare that I have so much fun playing games like these because I get super bored after a while doing the same thing over and over. And although with this, you are doing the same thing over and over, but it's always different. I'll go ahead and pick up a treasure hunt thing and not even get it done.
Right.
Because I'm too busy screwing around.
Yeah.
I'm throwing up on people. I'm getting locked in the brig. We're fighting Megs and Krakens and ghost ships and skeleton ships. It's nuts.
I guess it's it's a double-edged sword because the game came out pretty bare bones, as you said.
Oh yeah.
But now they've over the past 4 years have added a lot of content, and the game's in a much better spot. We've seen a lot of games do that. Launch maybe not in the best spot. There was a lot of hype around this game too. But yeah, I've never played it. For somebody coming in for the first time, it'll probably be pretty cool when I check it out because everything will be fresh and
I
new.
would imagine it would be, maybe it might be a little overwhelming just with all the things you can do now.
Yeah.
But I would be super excited to see that first time you hear the music change because, a Meg's popping up or the first time you encounter a Kraken and you see how that starts up because this game does it so well where you'll just be chilling. You're sailing, you're going, you're do-do-do-do, and then all of a sudden the music changes completely and the intensity revs up and all hell breaks loose.
Ooh.
So
cool.
I think that would be fun. That would be very interesting to see for the first time.
Yeah. Well, there it is. New Sea of Thieves. It's not a new season, just expansion, content. New Sea of Thieves. Adventure. And then also, you guys be sure to check out Blurbs' PvP add-on. Maybe just drop that link in the chat. Pizza Dude. So there's the link. You guys can click that, check it out, download it. Blurbs, very freaking cool, man.
Dude, it's beautiful. Beautiful blurbs.
We have any more gaming news?
That is all, unless you have anything else you would like to talk about.
That's it for the gaming news. We covered Tunic. I finished Elden Ring, one of the best games I've ever played. You played Dead Space.
Played some Dead Space. I had you know, it's amazing. I played that game years ago, and I thought jumping back into it would be like an old glove, and it's just like, oh, hey, here we are. We're playing Dead Space. No big deal. I forgot everything about that game, and instantly was just thrown back into that sense of terror that this game causes, and it did not help the remake's chances at all. If not, it made it even harder to impress me because of just how
the bar was already set pretty high.
It was so stupid high.
Yeah.
For such a simple game.
Yeah, they really crushed it with those games.
When you really think about it and you actually look at the game and the gameplay and the mechanics and everything, it was not that complex of a game.
Right.
Once you get around the locked mechanic of, oh, it's a dead thing, shoot it in the body, and you reprogram your brain to, okay, we got to shoot its legs off, we got to shoot its arms off, we got to shoot its head off.
Yeah.
You know, we have to dismember instead of just mag dump.
Is it a disc gun? What is it?
There is a disc gun. They have a thing called a Ripper. Pons, my boy. I see you over there.
Ripper.
They have the Ripper, which basically like shoots a saw blade out, and you can like swipe it back and forth.
Oh yeah.
But like the main weapon is the plasma cutter or something like that, and it like you have a vertical shot and a horizontal shot.
Yeah.
So you can flip it back and forth based on like what you need the best.
Yeah, I like
dismember.
that. I like that a lot. That was an awesome weapon.
God, it's just. I'm so excited.
So you're still playing through those?
I am. I think I'm almost done with the first one. We'll move on to the second one. That might get put on pause now because we need to go save Golden Sands. But
so many good games.
Yeah, essentially you are a repairman thrown into hell. That's Dead Space. There you go. Explain Dead Space badly.
Yeah. Well, guys, that is going to be it for part 1 of tonight's podcast. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will be getting lost in time. Our gaming segment where we use the Video Game Encabulator 5000 to randomly pull games from the past into the retro future, and we play them for 10 minutes. What games will we play? Find out after this break. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in live. And if you're watching on YouTube, it will be in the next video, part 2. Pizza Dude, excellent job with the gaming news segments. And MadDawgMike, Pizza Dude, and I, Futureman, we'll be back in a few minutes. This has been the RetroLab podcast, live on Twitch. We'll be right back. We're gonna also, I want to give a quick shout out to my buddy DJ Cutman, who just released a new album. I think I'm pretty sure he produced it. He's a producer, but he also worked on some of the tracks. I don't think he was just the producer. I think the artist that he worked with is called Coffee Date. Game Chops has been doing a lot of lo-fi hip-hop video game album remixes.
All right.
And they just dropped Stardew and Chill. So enjoy some Stardew and Chill, and we'll be back in a few minutes right here live on Twitch in the RetroLab. See you guys in a few. Yo. Woo! We're back. Welcome back, live audience on Twitch. We're here in the RetroLab. It's me, Futureman. I've got MadDawgMike over here and the Pizza Dude, and we're about to get lost in time. I'm going to explain what Lost in Time is again in a moment. But before we do that, we do have some thank yous to shout out.
Yes, we do.
From the first part of the stream. Pizza Dude.
All right.
What do we got?
Starting with the first one, we have the Squatting Fish for 41 months Prime sub.
Thank you, Primer. 41. Nice. Squatting Fish. Appreciate you, dude.
Yes, sir. Then we have I Like Dr. Pepper. He has resubscribed for 62 months. He says it's his birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
So happy birthday to you, sir. Or madam, I guess.
Although, hold on. You've got a pib
Yeah,
extra
I've got a pib
here.
extra over here. Hope that doesn't
Uh-oh.
take away from that
Pib.
at all.
Are those
Mr.
fighting
Pibb.
words?
Dr. Pepper. What's extra about the pib extra?
It's just extra.
It's extra spicy. Hey.
Blurbs vocalizing via gifted sub, enhancing his argument via money. That's how that works. He powers it up
Money talks.
by saying Pepsi is better.
Yeah.
Wow, I feel like most people go Coke over Pepsi. I think if I had both back to back, I could not tell the difference. I don't think I could actually tell the difference.
Honestly, Pepsi is sweeter, in my opinion.
I like Mountain
You
Dew.
could tell the difference?
Oh, yeah. I could
You could tell
definitely.
the difference?
It, like,
Blind taste test?
probably not. One, like, makes my mouth feel funny. I don't know. I'm not a Coke or Pepsi fan. I like
Listen,
Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper.
Next week, blind taste
Done.
test.
Easy.
Okay,
Easy.
we're gonna do Griff Mac gifting a sub to Dr. Pepper sponsorship.
Yo, I'm down.
I would accept that.
I would
that sounds
wholeheartedly
good.
accept that.
Or Mr. Pibb, whichever one wants to. That's the one that's better. I guess we should be very careful in our taste test because that could affect. They're about the same to me.
Yeah, next thing you know, just
They're about the
dropping
same.
followers.
There goes the sponsorship.
Yeah, there it goes
Right.
right there. No, we gotta listen.
Coke was about the sponsors, but now we like Pepsi better.
Yeah, let's do an actual blind. We'll do a blind taste test on a couple different. Okay, now what do we have next here?
Oh God!
Coca-Cola sponsorship and Coke Gaming.
Coke, they are in esports, right? Is it Coke?
Yeah, Coke.
Where's Pepsi? Is Pepsi esports a thing?
I haven't seen
After
it.
the
Pepsi
failure of
esports?
Pepsi, man, it just.
Nice moves. Read them out, Pizza Dude.
All right, I'll start back where we left off.
let's get caught up and then we'll
Um,
continue.
We have South Texas Spartan. He has 13 months of resubscribing. He says sup,
Nice.
Noise.
We have Kikyo for 62 months. Kikyo says that she can't believe that you fired her from the calendar factory.
The Calendar Factory? What?
I don't know.
I don't understand, but
Okay.
yeah, if you're gonna confuse me, you're definitely fired from the Calendar Factory. Okay, so that's what's. Yeah, it was the right choice. Clearly,
We have Waffle Smacker for 15 months.
Noise.
smacks waffles.
We have Absolutely Coincidence with a $20 tip.
$20 funding next week's soda showdown.
Nice.
The great soda showdown of 2022. Thank you. Did he have any words to say with the
He does. Yes. He says been enjoying and looking forward to the podcast. He says keep it up. Solid work
Hold
all
on,
around.
can you read that in a Scottish accent, please, Pizza Dude?
I can certainly try.
That'd be great.
I've been enjoying and looking forward to the podcast. Keep it up. Solid work all around. Cheers and smoke a beer on me.
Yeah,
Love it.
smoke a beer
I
on
love
me. All right.
Smoking a beer.
Yeah, there you go, pizza dude. Well, thank you for the $20. We'll definitely
Yo,
be
so
smoking.
much.
Actually, you can grab me a beer. I'll smoke one right now.
All right.
We'll go ahead and get one going here. Epic Shakes, thank you for supporting the content. Thank you for supporting the RetroLab, guys. We're loving it. We're still building.
Appreciate
We're
all
still
of
building out different segments. We got to get this phone online. So you guys can call in. But we're having a great time, and this is really just the beginning of the journey here.
Amen.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for the $20. Thanks for all the resubs and subs and gifted subs. Pizza dude, keep it going. We got to catch up here.
All right. Next we have here comes all the subs. So Blurbs gifted to Pepsi is Better. Griff Mac gifted to Dr. Pepper sponsorship.
Okay.
Abstract Endurance gifted to Coca-Cola sponsorship.
For sure.
Hackett gifted to Coke Gaming. And
Yep.
then we have Gurin MKV. He has 5 months of Prime subbing. He says Blues will reverse sweep.
My man, let's go. Let's go, Blues. Come on, baby. We're not out yet.
Hackett has gifted a tier 1 sub to Pepsi I Hate You. And Blurbs has gifted to Coke is Trash, bruh.
The
Whoa,
fact that we can find
dude.
people with username
That's what,
of
like,
Coke is trash.
yeah, there's this weird thing that happens maybe once a week or so in my channel where people just talk through gifted subs and, like, share their opinion. And it's really, like, interesting, like you said, that these are actual names
Like,
on...
who's gonna go onto their Twitch account and be like, "Who the hell is Futureman Gaming, and why am I subbed all of a sudden?"
No, they never show up. That's the thing. The only time
What if
one of
they
these
did?
novelty gifted, one time it happened. It was Enya.
No
Yeah.
kidding.
Dave showed up one time, remember?
Enya, wait, who showed up? Dave?
Dave, remember he showed up?
I don't remember. Did we go crazy? I mean, probably.
Because all of a sudden it said he said hi. Or no, it showed that he joined the stream or something.
Dave? See, that's very rare because it's like just you got a name, just
And then we found
straight up.
out he's been on since early Justin TV because we were talking to him.
I don't remember this, dude.
Yeah, that was cool.
Dave. Okay, so Dave showed up. I guess we were just. Well, did we gift a sub or did Dave just randomly show up?
Yeah, we gifted a sub and then he just showed. We were like, wouldn't it be funny if he showed up? And then boom, there he was.
Wow. So okay, Dave has showed up. I don't remember that, and it's probably because Dave was like cool. And the one I remember, of course, is Enya, and that dude sucked. Enya was mouthing off to everybody and was being like
Such a
was being
tranquil
so
music.
I know.
But was like,
I was so like happy. I was like, oh my god, it's probably gonna be
And
somebody who's
banned.
so
you think
chill
you
and
know a
so.
band.
Dude, we
Yeah.
had to ban Enya.
What?
Also,
You banned
yeah,
Enya?
well, Enya. Listen, that person is out there pretending to be Enya. Enya's out there probably, or maybe it was Enya. I don't know actually.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
X Files theme. Yeah. So
If I had, like, for a meme, somebody like gift a sub to like Avenged Sevenfold and like M Shadows showed up in the chat, I'd die right here in the middle of the stream.
yeah,
just
but
dead.
you couldn't know if it was them.
I know that's the problem, but I probably
Right.
believe it because I'm gullible. So
I mean,
just,
there could be
done.
ways they could prove it, you know.
If they're verified.
Yeah.
ban Enya.
Okay, Blurbs is
Again.
back at it again.
Blurbs.
Ban Enya. We already did. We already
We did. Done.
We already
Ban
did.
hammered.
Hopefully that person. What if that person comes in and then they also suck, and then we have to ban Enya, and then we gift a sub to ban Enya, and then we have to ban Enya.
Yeah, I'm already just.
Okay. Anyways, we just went down like
A very dark rabbit hole.
where are we? Whoa. Let's get lost in time, guys. Thank you for all the support.
Yo, love all your faces.
Again, we really appreciate you.
Love all your
Hackett
faces.
gifting one to not Enya. Okay, bring him in here, not
Yeah,
Enya.
all of the Enyas.
Definitely not Enya. That's probably actually Enya, of course. trying to the mind games potential there.
Yeah.
160 gifted subs. This guy gifts. Thank you, Hackett. Thank you. None of them ever show up, by the way. None of them. I feel like if I get gifted a sub to a channel,
I go check it out.
sometimes I go check it out.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I've
I go
done
check it out.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm 50-50. I also noticed that sometimes if I'm actually hanging in a stream, there's a much higher chance. Like the algorithm knows that I was there, and then it puts me into the rotation for potentially being gifted a sub. I've noticed that.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm like clicking through and trying to just look for different streams. I click on a new stream. I watch, 30 minutes of ads, the Twitch experience.
Yeah.
Then I watch 30 more minutes of ads after that, and then I finally get to watch the stream, and then I'm like, you know what? Actually, I gotta go. But I end up getting a gifted sub for going in there. So
I bought Twitch Turbo. I can't stand
you're turboed up.
Yep, can't do it.
Yeah, I remember when they built it in with Prime.
Yeah, it was great.
That was incredible.
Good
that was
days.
incredible.
So
and then
Amazon's like, we need more money.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Yeah, they're really
what is Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo, it's like $8 a month, and it eliminates all ads from your experience. And that's the pre-roll.
Yeah, they don't
ads.
promote it ever. I think they'd rather
they probably make more money from
have
ads.
the numbers be higher on ads so they can then use those numbers to bring in more advertising revenue. Like, that's a bigger source of income than people just paying to get rid of ads, is my guess. But yeah, that does still exist. Twitch Turbo.
All ads.
Check it out. But also, if you're subbed to the stream, you will never see ads here. I've disabled it for subscribers, and I've also limited it as much as possible for non-subs as well. But, if you are watching ads, that's beer money for the month. So, yep. Thanks, dudes.
Always appreciate it.
As always, thank you so much. Hey, it's time for Lost in Time.
Let's
bring up the video game encabulator. And let me quickly explain
see that beautiful encabulation footage.
The encabulator does. What we have here is a list of every single console available within this retro lab, built from the ground up over the past couple years, completely supported by you, the viewers. Thank you, everybody. And what we will be doing is playing for 10 minutes in succession random games via the random game encabulator. If you would like to see all of the games that are available, you can check out the games list. There's a command that is game. I think is it game list.
Game list.
Game list. There it is in the chat. You click that. You make a copy of that. Can we show that by any chance, Pizza Dude?
Yeah,
Pizza Dude's gonna pull it up in case you are like on your phone or something. And we have a lot of games. We have a lot of games in here, and we're going to see where we end up and what games we will be playing via the game encabulator. This is our segment called Lost in Time. Time.
There we
go. So there's the list. You can search for specific games by title in that box in the top left. We also have a drop-down bar that if you click on it, it'll show all of the...
Mario.
Wario or Mario?
Mario.
Yeah, Mario.
Oh, Mario.
It's a Boston version.
82. Scroll down, show those off real quick. Yeah, there we go. There's all the games right there.
Yo, I like
and
that
then,
Mario guy. He's wicked awesome.
Clear out the search and then just show off all the different... show the drop-down bar so they can see how to... Yeah, there it is, the arrow. So there it is. Boom. Check it out. There it is. Guys, let's get lost in time. Time. Wait, we need to pick our consoles. Should we do everything or should we select specific consoles like we did last time? Time.
I don't know.
Two dudes, one console. Stop it. I might change it.
2 dudes, 1 console.
2 dudes, 1 console. There's way more consoles, so that doesn't even
Doesn't
make
even
sense.
make sense, man.
It doesn't even make sense.
I like
There's a lot of consoles.
beautiful idea.
All right. And there's 0 cups, just to clarify.
No
And there's
covers.
3 dudes in here. All right, so the joke does not work at all.
No,
It's too much of a stretch.
Apparently, I'm a ventriloquist.
Get out of here.
I'm a ventriloquist, and I'm able to throw my voice. So you ready? Here it goes.
Yo.
See?
Oh, that is impressive. Wait, do that again.
Learn to throw your voice.
Do that one more time.
Now,
Shapoopy.
that girl is hard to get.
Impressive. All right, let's go.
What are you feeling?
Should we do 1 console today? Should we do a console specific day?
Yeah,
We can do
I
that.
like that. I like
You want
All
chat
right.
to vote on it? You want to decide? What do you
Let's
want to do?
go for. Do you guys want to try? Let's do one of the newer consoles, either Dreamcast or
Well, we did. I picked
Nintendo
Dreamcast.
60,
We did
Nintendo
Dreamcast,
64. You guys
yeah.
want to do Nintendo 64 today?
Yeah,
Let's
I
do
like
it.
that.
Let's do
N64
Nintendo.
had a
I
lot
don't
of
think
solid
we've
games.
played like a Nintendo 64 in a while in here.
All right.
So let's try that. Yeah, let's do Nintendo 64.
Now, do you want Europe too, or just USA?
Just do USA.
All right.
Let's go USA
Stick with
today.
the States, man.
And I don't know. Count it in. 20, 19, 18,
Tetrahedron.
17,
Something with an N.
16,
Mr.
14,
Pibb.
12. Hold on.
Light.
Guys,
Cheeseburger.
I lost count. Let's start over. 20,
30.
19,
Sunglasses.
18, and
A
let it
gamer chair.
rip.
Oh. Oh,
We have
counting.
a game called Shadow Man.
Whoa. Shadow Man,
Is
I
that the
know.
same as the smoking guy from X-Files?
I just know the name, and I feel like I remember the box art for this, but I don't know what it is.
Shadow
really.
Man's good. We're getting some hype. Yo, hype's in the chat. I want to see it. The hype needs to see some hype. Come on. Let me see it.
It's based on the Shadow Man comic book series published by Valiant Comics.
Comic book series, okay. People are recognizing it in the chat. People are recognizing
There
it
we go.
in the
Let me see
chat.
that hype, everybody. I love seeing it.
Here we go.
I need it over 9,000 in the chat.
Here we go. Let's see. Shadow Man. We're gonna have to switch these out. Okay, nice. Shadow Man.
The man of shadows.
Here we go. We've got our Ultra HDMI modded console here with the EverDrive 64.
They're right above Shadowgate.
Shadow, space, man. Let's do this. We're going in.
Pilbo, I haven't tried the new
Make sure we
Dark
unmute.
Berry one. I do want
I
to
got
try
it.
it though.
Yeah, I got it.
Gotcha.
No controller pack found. That's fine. Do we have our timer ready to go?
Ready.
All right. Wait until we launch the game.
Mhm.
Expansion pack pound. Oh, yeah. I think it's 8 megabytes.
8.
Oh, whoa. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Marshmallows.
8?
8. I think the original is 4, and then they doubled it with 8. Dude.
Whoa. Look at that. Okay.
Sometimes I like to sort of wait to see what sort of title screen we get here.
All right, Lou. It's very like Legacy of Kain vibe there.
New adventure, options, in-game options. Resolution?
Low res.
Low res.
High res.
Oh. No. Yeah.
There we go.
Much
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Shadow Man.
New adventure.
We're not going to do Rumble Pack. I'm using this wireless Retro Fighters controller. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
Very nice.
Pretty
Very
nice. We got some different third-party controller. We do have some first-party controllers too, but sometimes the wires get a little crazy, especially if we're jumping back and forth between consoles. With that said, we're just playing Nintendo 64 today, so. Whoa.
The 9th of November, 1888. By my deeds am I known, and I am known as
Little
Jack.
Moonlight Sonata.
Yeah.
Jack the Ripper. By my deeds am I known, and they are truly bloody. I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Kelly, and loved them, truly loved them all. But the immortal power I sought within the sordid confines of their bodies, the still beating organ of the soul, was not to be found. The ritual of the knife was to no avail. I am bereft, and must therefore perform that bloody ritual upon myself.
Stay your hand, Jack, and listen to what I have to say.
How did you find this place? Who are you?
My name is Legion, for we are many. The immortal power that you seek does exist. It does indeed lie within the soul, but only within certain ones, certain dark souls.
My God!
Dark Souls!
Oh my
I was
god.
tricked!
Merely an explorer, much like yourself.
What is it that you want from me?
This is the best acting I've ever seen.
By trade, are you not?
I am.
Then I would have you build a cathedral.
The character models are so amazing.
You and I and others like us may join together. A place of
Is that dude's forehead
all
sunk
the
in?
unique and misunderstood individuals who
Dude, tonally, this is very Dark Souls-ish, kind of.
And at the heart of Asylum, we shall construct a great dark engine
Powered by souls?
of equal hue, and we shall harness their power to create an immortal army to punish and cleanse this pathetic world.
I think we're getting a little echoing
Cathedral of yours.
from the chat.
In the
Well, the voice is echoey on the game itself.
spirits of
Oh,
those
okay.
So I don't know if that's...
Yeah, let's
That's
get
what
like
you're hearing?
actually into the game and we'll see.
Then, if I'm to join you, I must die.
It is
Yeah, no, that's just the game.
we cannot fail, for we are many.
For we are many.
Wow, game
The
over.
end. Yeah.
Great.
What? Come on.
Beautiful. Love it.
Hit that applause, right?
Love it.
Hey, yeah, I do have that.
Oh, gorgeous. F's in the chat for the guy. who
This
just
is the
stabbed
post credits.
himself.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay, they're not doing anything funky.
20 minutes of opening.
Dude, imagine you're 8 years old and you rented this, and you're like, what the fuck is this? You're just like,
Dude, I'm 30 years old and saying, what is this?
I know, but imagine you're just like, oh, that looks fun, because you just pick games out based off the cover.
Of the apocalypse. Beacon's fire confirms everything I feared. The end's coming.
I'm 7.
Ancient prophecy.
I
tells
like
of the
Batman. I
return of
probably
the
like
old evil
Shadow
to
Man.
a terrible force gathering dark souls to its latter
Dad
half
walks in,
and
the
using
fuck
their
are you
power to
playing?
cross over into this world and bring about apocalypse.
Hey, son, are you winning?
Evil from bringing
Dear
about
God!
the end of all things.
I think
Oh,
our
look at that
timer's
guy.
broken. Timer?
You are the one
I
who
stopped
trained the
until
world.
you actually get in the
I can't go
game.
dead side.
No,
John
go,
can
You
take
want me
fire
to
it.
go?
Yeah.
Alright.
well. You are
This
the
is the
only
game.
It
one
might
who
be,
can do it.
might be 10-minute opening.
But you ain't never confronted anything like this evil. It's so pure, not even the ancient protectors of the Dark Souls.
Dark
could destroy it.
Souls.
It could only be
Dark
lifted from
Souls.
dead
This is
side.
a prequel
They
to
knew it
Demon
come
Souls.
Dude, confirmed.
Hence the prophecy telling of its return. The power of the ancients is all but gone.
Does
now,
that sound like
and the
Tia
dark
Dalma
souls
from
that evil
Pirates of the
desire
Caribbean?
lie unprotected. What you gotta do, Shadow Man,
I don't know.
is to go dead side and recover the dark souls. Take them into your own protection. before evil gathers them to its terrible heart.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
Dude, that sounds like Duke Nukem.
These dark
Yeah,
Probably
that
on
is.
the end. Am I right?
You got it.
Shit.
Look,
Hail to
I
the
gotta
king,
go.
baby.
Hail to the
I've got a
king.
lot to do.
Shake 'em,
Take
baby.
Deacon's file and meet me at dawn at the church on the hill. I've kept your stuff safe for you.
Okay.
All right. Nice. Ready?
I hate this shit. Just a pawn in Nettie's master plan. She moves me in mysterious ways, and brother, sometimes she really does move me.
Oh.
Can't do nothing about it since, nice as you please, she knitted my ribs into the mask of shadows. I got nothing left anyways. It's my fault Luke's dead, and Mom and Pop too. I deserve everything
I feel like we
get.
just
Every
walked
bad
into
thing that comes
like
my way.
season 7, episode 15 of like a
Right.
long
Besides the perfect
going TV series.
nowhere place. The asshole of the universe.
Apparently, this.
Hey, that's me.
game, This game was remastered in
The
4K.
asshole of the universe. Say again.
Apparently, this game was remastered in 4K with improved shadow mapping, per pixel lighting, and anti-aliasing.
Okay, see, right? Nettie's file.
It
Whatever
was
bothers me, background
re-released
criminal.
on Windows on April 15th of 2021.
Nice. So we're playing the
OG.
OG version. Just doing some button. Oh yeah. Again, couldn't this be like the beginning of a Dark Souls game?
Yeah,
Could be.
because you have
Like
no
what you just drop in
weapons.
right here. This is like looking crazy in terms of the colors. Just drops you in. Wait a second.
Do we have a jump button?
It's very
Put
delayed.
a lot of effort into
Yeah.
that jump.
Oh, Night Dive did the remaster. They also did Quake, right? MTL, so I'm sure the remaster is incredible. Sure, the remaster is really well done. I don't know how to do anything else besides jump. I feel like I should go over there and check those guys out, though. Right?
Apparently, I'm just looking through Night Dive Studios games, and one of their original releases from 2016 is called Womb Room, like WOMB. Room. I can't click on it. There's nothing to click on, so I can't tell you any more about it.
I'd almost be afraid.
But
Womb
yeah.
Room. You play as a baby
Probably.
inside the womb.
They have a
hanging
TBA
out.
section, and there's a Blade Runner Enhanced Edition that's under TBA.
Vroom vroom, vroom vroom, vroom vroom. Huh? Oh. That was probably like one of the most dynamic gameplay things, like in what, 1996, 7? Let's try this again, right?
Nailed it.
Gaming.
Cypher, I think we only have the game information for the Mister, right?
That's just, yeah, it's just for the mister.
Whoa! Okay. Are we going to learn how to fight now?
Okay.
No?
It
Dude.
just runs away.
Now this is almost like Resident Evil-esque.
A little bit.
Like rolling up on this house in the distance, or whatever that is. I don't know.
Kind of creepy.
That giant, the creepy looking estate. Yeah. Can we? Maybe we can climb. Yeah. Okay.
That dog had to choose.
I don't know if the dog was bugging out or if that was supposed to be like a super creepy
I
effect.
think it's just supposed to be a creepy effect.
Yeah, it definitely worked. That looked crazy. Ooh.
Ooh, there's a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Can you get that?
B doesn't do anything. A just jumps. So I don't know.
Would the Z button do anything?
Z does nothing. LR do nothing. C up makes me look. C down. Crouch. I could jump crouch. Nope. C left. And then C right takes us into the menu.
Huh. Well.
Which look at, it's like our hands and the nails on the side. You see that? Whoa.
That's weird.
Shadow Man. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I love that we got plenty of tutorial in the beginning to fully understand this game.
Mm-hmm. I know. Whoa.
Oh, we could jump backwards.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Now we know. Okay, let's go around here. Shadow Man, does he have any secret powers? Does anybody know anything about Shadow Man?
Reminds me, it's like
I
Stubbs
don't
the
know
zombie.
anything about this game.
There we go. Oh, here's the dog. I think.
Can we pet it?
Oh, shit! Oh!
He has the power to be called Shadow Man.
I've got the high ground.
Oh, yeah, this is the nemesis of Sonic Man. Good point.
Sonic Man?
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Like one of his rivals is named Shadow.
Oh, I haven't played like any of those 3D Sonics.
We should.
We got to do that
play
sometime.
Sonic
Yeah.
Adventure 2 sometime.
Yeah, I would love to dive in on some of those. Is it Dreamcast titles?
I think Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was on the Dreamcast, but I played it on GameCube.
I feel like do all those games suck?
No,
the 3D
God,
they're
Sonic
good.
Adventure 2 was amazing.
Really?
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
They're not like cheesy as hell and like.
No, well, it's cheesy, but it's a lot of fun.
Okay. Because I've always been under the impression that the 3D Sonics kind of suck. But I haven't. I don't have very much experience. You know, I played a little Sonic Generations, and that goes 3D a little bit, and it's all right.
Hey there, Mike. Glad you could make it.
Hey there, Mike.
I refuse your offer?
I'm the Shadow Man.
You're the Shadow Man, dude.
You, Agneta.
You can't. I'm simply irresistible. I hope you read the file I gave you, and read it real well. Between the lines, you'll find the signs.
You got my stuff?
Come on in, honey.
You know, on the way over here, I got to thinking about these Dark Souls. If they're so damn dangerous,
This game's budget was more than $6 million.
Because that's impossible.
That sounds pretty high.
For what?
At the time, right?
Yeah.
To implant these immortal souls into its monstrous slaves. Can you imagine the carnage an immortal, unbeatable army would bring to the earth? That's up all.
It came out on Dreamcast, PC, N64, and then later PlayStation.
Oh, I'd be very curious if the Dreamcast version's like very much upgraded. I'm sure it is.
Probably.
The other example that comes to mind is pod racing.
Yeah.
Because pod racing on the Dreamcast is miles ahead.
Wait, are we talking like booty car pod racing or
what?
Star Wars?
Booty? Yeah.
The booty car that we played the other.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, that game last week was crazy. No,
Okay.
Star Wars. The yeah, there's that, and then Vigilante 8. I've done like a little comparison between. It's always incredible how much of a improvement.
We're out of time.
We're out of time.
All right, Pizza Dude. What
Little
we got?
glimpse into Shadow Man. Definitely some potential there. Very weird, very creepy. Tonally, definitely.
Mike, use the bear. Go dead side.
Teabag. Most important move in a game.
Let me show you my stuff, babe.
Here we are. We're on the bed now.
All right, FMG perv. Okay.
All right.
Let's go ahead and take it back over. I was checking the sturdiness of the bed because it needs to be comfortable enough to sleep in. If it's not sturdy enough, it's all right. Take it over back to the encabulator. Let's see, what do we have next? Pizza Dude, take it away. Lost in time. Time.
We have Snowboard Kids.
Oh, yeah. This is a great game.
Is it? I've never heard of it.
Oh, dude. Yeah, have you played SSX Tricky?
Yeah.
Okay, have you played 1080 snowboarding?
No.
Okay, have you played, what are other
Play Cool
snowboarding?
Borders on the PlayStation.
Cool Borders?
Yes. Cool
Nice.
Borders.
I don't think I played that one. This is like a super cartoony, very cartoony snowboard.
Okay.
It's almost like Mario Kart, but snowboards.
All right. Well, let's
And
see this.
it's
All right,
great.
I'm
Let me get us
interested.
back
You
to the
got my
menu.
attention.
G-Star ABR. Should bring us back. I think I'm supposed to hold it down. Okay, there we go. Snowboard Kids. Yeah! These games are great. These games are so great.
Wow.
I'll let you play this one. You want to play this one?
Atlas did this one? Same people
Atlas.
that did Persona?
Is that right?
I'm pretty sure Atlas did Persona. What in the heck?
Yeah, they did all the Personas.
Look at the schnoz on these kids.
Dude, their noses are massive. Aerodynamic.
Nose borders. Yeah, exactly.
Nose borders.
Okay. we're just gonna jump right in.
Hold on, I've got a conspiracy theory. Their big noses, okay, they're on giant mountains of snow, right? Snow. I think that's cocaine.
Booger sugar.
The devs were snorting all that cocaine. And they decided to make a game, and they were like, let's make a cocaine game. And then they were like, actually, we can't make a cocaine game, so let's make the closest thing without actually making it, okay? It's trying to send a message to kids to do cocaine. Also, if you had a huge nose, I mean, imagine the cocaine that you could do. Like, how fast.
Hoover all the schneef. Oh!
Yeah!
I thought I was busting out something right there.
This game is 2-player. Yeah, we could do 2-player.
Why am I not
Try
turning?
that out. You haven't done enough cocaine. You have to do the cocaine to power up, obviously, Mike, okay? Focus, Mike.
What's the little fan icon at the top?
That's a power up. I think if you like hold down more when you turn, it like creates more of an edge. So it's like not just left and right. It's like you gotta like almost diagonal when you're turning.
Whoa!
Nailed
Yay!
it!
Oh,
I figured out how to use it.
Right at the end.
Straight.
That was your warm up.
Shredding the Narnar,
Go to like
man.
go to the actual races because it laps you over and over again. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
You have to go like into the chairlift. Oh my god, the jams, the visuals, the menus. This was a solid Nintendo 64 game. So good. Freestyle.
Ready?
Were there only 2 of these games ever, Pizza Dude? Did they ever come back with like a GameCube version or that was unfortunate. What the hell was that?
I have no idea. I thought it was like an item.
Yeah, it like wasn't available yet.
So
what?
There's 2 sequels. Snowboard Kids 2, which was released on the Nintendo 64.
Yes.
And then there's an SBK Snowboard Kids, which was released on the Nintendo DS in 2005.
Oh, maybe you just need enough speed to get through.
Maybe.
And I think maybe you hit Z to use that. Is it Z? Or no, that's jump. Okay. Is it B or A?
What the heck?
Yeah, that's one of the power-ups that somebody else... Now, make sure you line up the ski lift. See to the left? There you go. Ding dong.
Okay.
All right.
Back to the top.
Yeah, pretty cool mechanic, I thought. Power-ups throwing me out. There you go. You did it.
It's Mario Kart.
And yeah, there's like pancaked. Just return the. Dude, you froze her. Very nice.
Oh,
getting his now. I'm in tryhard mode over here.
Oh, you almost got.
Oh, it's like a green shell.
Ooh,
Snowman.
you just know it. You got him. Ding. So there's 5 laps because this is such a short one. So you're catching up. You're getting the hang of it.
All right.
Also, that is so good. If you like try to go in when somebody else is going in, you just smack against the ski lift. Oh, there you go. Nice. Ooh, crystals. Oh, it bounced back and hit you.
Oh, it's total green
my
shell.
God. Amazing. Ow. Snowboard kids. Yeah. This dude, the extreme sport genre in games translate very, very well. Obviously, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is like the big one.
Oh, come on.
But like,
I was robbed.
Maybe Excite Bike would be the original, like, extreme sport game.
Yeah, probably.
Excite Bike. A lot of like motocross, ATV games. Sort of like a... This is more of a combination of like a racing game meets an extreme sports game, though. Ow! Skate. People, a lot of love for Skate. There were some other skateboarding games that weren't as good. There was like a Thrasher game. Excite Bike 64. I never played that, actually.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I missed that one.
Eat my pies!
Did they ever do like a Mario skating?
I don't think so.
I feel like Nintendo could make like a really good Tony Hawk's Pro Skater clone.
Oh god.
With like all sorts of like cool,
Whoa!
way over the top moves.
There was figure skating in the Wii version of Mario and Sonic at the Olympics.
Figure skating.
Yep.
Goal!
First place!
Yeah, Mike. Nice job,
Matt
dude.
Matt Hoffman's BMX. That was another
Yeah.
one that was really good.
Dave Mira and Matt Hoffman, BMX. Great
The
genre.
Scooter game.
Amped snowboarding. Was that on Xbox? Amped, Cool Borders. There's the new game that has like wingsuits and all sorts of different.
Oh,
that's supposed to be pretty
Riders?
dope. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty
The
fun.
Republic of Riders or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
that game
some.
looks cool. Amp was on Xbox, yeah.
Amped was fun on the Xbox. Oh, you went backwards.
I'll get there.
I think if you do little jumps, yeah, there you go.
Yay! Nailed it.
Yeah! Oh! Fuck! Ow!
Oh! Yes, dude, you did it!
I'm shredding the north.
Go! Yeah! Count.
Oh, come on. It doesn't count.
Dude, hit that bear. Hit that bear.
Oh my god, the bear.
No.
All the creatures.
I tried.
Giant penguin thing on the left. Whoa.
Are you just gonna
I missed the
drown?
pipe. I got 10 points.
Then there was the snowboarding game that came out a few years ago. Steep. I played a little bit of that.
Steep
that was a
was
good
not
game.
bad.
Yeah, Steep was fun. Played that for a few hours when that went free to play.
Mike, you still got 1 minute and 8 seconds, buddy.
Here, you try. You
All right.
try a race. You're better at this than me. Let's
Try
get
a
some
race.
quality.
Speed game.
All right,
This
59
game's hard.
seconds.
Riders Republic. That's what it is.
Speed. Alpine. We're gonna run out of time here. Oh, is this time trial?
I don't know.
You just
I
did
think this is a
Alpine,
speed game.
something.
Yeah, get to the end as fast as you can.
Board reverse. We're riding
And
Switch.
So fast.
Okay, that was a wrong. Hold on, timeout. That was a.
20 seconds.
Dude.
Run it back.
It looked like I could go left. I was like, oh, that's like the secret. Clear, that's the secret way to
There
go.
are no secrets in this game. 9 seconds.
Don't give up.
2, 1.
Should we send it into overtime?
Just a little
That's
bit.
fine.
We can
Make it
finish
to the
Okay.
end.
We'll send it into overtime.
Yeah.
The soundtrack does bump.
Soundtrack.
It's
It really
sick.
does, yeah. Nice little 360, sure.
Love it.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Dude, I did the board that has no turning. We went full speed for the speed.
Ooh.
So close. I was just like, if I hit it, I hit it. I'm just going to go full left. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. Ow.
Oh. Oh.
Rip.
Brutal. You hear the jam?
Just, I really love the soundtrack.
Just the synths just beeping and booping and bopping. Quick little front foot. Come on.
Oh, man.
I try to style it a little bit. I don't know if I think the tricks. I don't know if they do anything actually. I actually really only played a small amount of SSX Tricky. I think they did, what, 3 of those? SSX Tricky, 1, 2, and then maybe Big Air?
I don't remember.
Yeah. I think those were on Nintendo 64. I can't remember if it was the generation after, though.
SSX Tricky was on PlayStation 2, GameCube, Xbox, and Game Boy Advance.
All right, so it was, I don't know, what's that, Generation 4? Gen 3, Gen 4, I'm not sure. Early 2000s, huh?
2001 to 2002.
Ding, 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 ding,
So
ding,
many
ding,
dings.
Ding, 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 ding. Total money lost in time. All right, let's take it back to the game encabulator.
Encabulate that ish.
Let's go like this. Bring it back over there. And let's take it to the next game.
Ken Griffey Jr. Slugfest.
Ken Griffey Jr. Slugfest. Here we go.
All right, little baseball action, huh? Maybe we'll see Pujols pitching.
I mean, Yachty was pitching the other day. Did you hear that?
No.
Dude, they were up like 18-0.
Yep, 18 nothing, and then they scored 4.
Yeah. But pretty cool. We're St. Louis guys, by the way. We're St. Louis guys here.
Hey, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Welcome to
Hey, this is Ken Griffey Jr.
Hey, Ken Griffey Jr.
Hey, man.
Bro.
How you doing?
Take us to the jam section for a second. Take us to the jam zone.
Do you notice all the Ken Griffey Jr. games have good soundtracks?
Because this man knew how to put music in his game. All right? He ain't going to put his name on the game and have a crap soundtrack.
Dude, it's so good.
Ah, so tasty.
You got the guy just yelling.
Fucking God!
Holy shit!
Hey, hit that shit to the next multiverse!
Wow. All right, you want to take this one away?
All right, let's see what we got.
Hype man in the background.
You want to home run derby it? Where are you going?
Where am I? What happened?
Oh,
Home run derby. Try and hit some dingers.
Oh, I hit
some
dingers.
dingers.
Try and hit
there.
some dingers.
Honestly, get cut man on this? Yeah. Maybe he already does.
Y'all know what it is. Yo, Mark McGuire, where you at?
Hey.
Yeah.
All right there.
Hey.
Mr.
We gonna bring him back.
Steroids, baby. What year is this about? Right in his prime?
Let's
Has
find
to be
out.
this
Did it say did it say his home run total was 70 there? I think
Yeah.
it did. You going to Busch Stadium? Or are you going to a
I was trying. I don't see St. Louis.
It was up. It was up. It was Cardinals.
Oh,
Yeah, Cardinals. Yeah.
Oh, okay, here
This
we
came
go.
out in 1999.
99. So yeah, I think he was really in his groove.
It did say 70. So.
This is Dave Niehaus, and welcome to the Home Run Derby.
Look at that.
Dude, this looks significantly worse
This came
than
out
the
on
Super
Game Boy
Nintendo
Color.
version, I have to say. Like, it looks way worse.
This came out
God,
on Game Boy
But it's
Color.
almost
that
it's
one.
almost like we had to go here. We had to go 3D. Like the best 2D looks so much better than the worst 3D.
Yo,
but
agree.
now
McGuire is so caked up.
this was like these were the necessary baby steps, you know?
Right. Why is McGuire bald?
I think his hair's just so light that you can't see it. Or maybe I don't know. Oh, yeah! Dude, you heard that one come off the bat, baby.
That's out of here.
Oh,
Hepatitis, see you later.
The crowd. The crowd makes no noise.
Take a deep breath. I can feel the breeze from here.
Oh my God.
You swing like a rusty gate.
Oh, get out. Get out.
We'll
Get
see
out.
that next week.
Yeah.
We'll see it next week.
Dude, the old style Busch Stadium looks so cool.
Yo, I'm about to hit a Clydesdale. You ready? This is going all the way to Anheuser. Not that one, the next one.
Yeah, next one.
I do miss OG Busch Stadium.
Yeah, new Busch Stadium does look cool and nice.
Walking up all the fucking ramps.
Yeah, the ramps. There's still some ramps in the new Busch Stadium.
True. Not as many as the old one.
I meant to do that.
Nice job, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Wow. I hit 2.
Dude.
All right. You home run.
You want me to home run derby it? All right.
Create a player, make a gigantic player.
Yeah, right? Should I do...
I used to do that, Madden.
Well, who else was doing all the steroids? Sammy Sosa?
Sammy Sosa, the Cubs, Barry Bonds.
Would Barry Bonds be available, you think?
I think he was playing for the Orioles. No. Yeah.
The San Francisco Giants, right?
Oh, yeah.
Their
San
dad says
Francisco.
Padres.
Yeah, Barry Bonds right there.
He only hit 37. He was still just starting to inject the steroids.
I trusted you, nerd dad.
Ken Griffey Jr. actually hit 56.
Wow.
Mark McGuire, 70. Jose Canseco, I think he's the only one who came out and was like, yeah, I did steroids, dudes. I definitely... Was he like, didn't he do some crazy shit? I feel like he wrote a book or was like going to jail or something.
Probably. Sounds about right.
Dude, imagine you're the player with the... I mean, I guess home runs aren't everything, but...
Yeah.
Vladimir Guerrero. Who was on the Yankees? I feel like the Yankees are always good. Darryl Strawberry.
Derek Jeter only had 19 at the time.
Chuck Knobloch, dude. Minnesota Twins legend. Mike Piazza, the catcher.
Oh, yeah.
All-star. Ricky Henderson. Jason Giambi. Was he the main Giambi? Or was it Jeremy Giambi? Jason Giambi. I feel like there was a Jeremy Giambi or some other Giambi. Let's do Ken Griffey.
All right.
It's his game. Oh, Canseco did not admit. McGuire did. I think he admitted because it was in court though, right?
Good evening. This is Dave Niehaus, and welcome to the Home Run Derby.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. Big whiff, baby. If you don't like a pitch, can't you just wait?
I don't know.
I think if you just let it go.
Is that all you can do?
Hey! I'm just
Guy's got some
warming
sass
up.
on him.
Oh,
Get out. Not foul.
I had a crack.
Yeah! It counts, baby. Ooh. It counts. Woo! Barely. See, I should have just let that one go.
Take a deep breath.
That one like flew. Let's test it out. If I wait.
I don't like the booing.
Yeah, they boo that. Get out. Get out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Busted.
Dude, really like that home run. Crushed.
Well, you already hit more than
Crushed. Home run. I get to watch you though, so think about that. That does matter. I got to like already see what was going on.
Is that all you can do?
Also, he threw a couple pitches like really right down the middle. See, I'm gonna let that one go, baby. What is he? Did Griffey just look back at me like, what the fuck are you doing?
Like, bro, I was right.
Dude, I'm waiting for a good pitch. Griffey, are you on my side? Dude.
It was right in the box, man.
Oh, God. That one was in the wheelhouse.
Breath.
That one was right in the wheelhouse. Get it out. Get it out of here.
Foul ball.
He went yard with that one.
He went yard with that one. Dude, the fireworks, not that impressive. Oh, yeah, baby. Going.
So tasty.
Going.
Downtown with that one.
Dude.
Tasty.
Not just barely out, though. Woohoo! Oh, sometimes the juicy ones, it's like you almost are so ready to hit it out of there. Oh, What do you think?
Oh, I think you just hit Sputnik.
What do you think?
That was big time.
Hey,
Yo,
That was big
Ken
time.
Griffey Jr. is officially subbed.
we got a gift to sub to Ken Griffey Jr.
I hope he comes in here. Actually, Ken Griffey Jr.
Thanks, Griff, man.
Thank you, Griff.
Howdy.
He went yard with that one. Dude, I'm in a groove right now. Come on. I wonder if it's a little more generous in the home run. Because if we were able to hit home runs this easily, like in the actual game.
Yeah.
Now, I suppose the pitcher is
Don't they throw
lining them up, you know? Oh, I thought I got all of that one. Dude, the siren. And there it is. That was 10, right?
Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Dude, I hit one 507 feet. Big bomb, baby.
That was beautiful.
He had a great year. 56 home runs, 146 RBI. But people won't talk about that year because McGuire hit 70 and Sosa hit probably like 65.
Yeah, they were the two hot ones. But on
Everybody
that
wanted
note,
those Big Macs.
my friends,
You gonna bounce,
bow
buddy?
out.
You got to get back
And I'm gonna leave this to Futureman.
into
'cause
time. You got to re-enter time.
Re-enter the time. We'll go out the
Take us back to
ship
the
door.
main.
Sure.
Ship doors here.
Ladies and gentlemen, MadDawgMike is heading out. You guys be sure to check him out. He's playing Dead Space, right?
Dead Space
Slash
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
We got some business we got to settle. You know, I definitely want to check out Blurb stuff at some point here really soon.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thank you all, everybody who subbed, the tip that was dropped, all the nice things. It really means an amazing amount to me. You know, after Futureman got a hold of me to get all this started, and now just seeing the outpouring of the love, I greatly, greatly appreciate it, y'all. I will leave you, Epic Shakes,
MadDawgMike,
in the capable hands of the pizza dude and Futureman. And I will see you guys Tuesday or this weekend. I love all your faces. Y'all are amazing.
MadDawgMike.
Y'all are amazing. Love it. Be good.
Ooh, that's
do
an
all
order.
the things I would do.
Don't get in trouble.
Oh no, get in all the trouble.
Don't make a mess.
All the trouble.
Use your blinkers, please.
For the love of God, use your blinkers.
All right, we'll see you later, Mike. Thanks for hanging, man.
Pizza dude. Nice things. You guys have fun.
Later, Mike.
Laters.
See you, buddy.
All right, Pizza dude, you want to stay lost in time a little bit longer, and then let's do like let's do one or two more lost in times, and then I'm thinking we're gonna switch over and do some more gaming after that.
Okay. You ready for the next one?
Let's go to the next one. Yeah. Let's get another one going here. Let's get another one going.
All right.
What do we have?
Fighting Force 64.
This is a game right here. This is a game. We actually played this on stream when I was doing one of my test streams for this space. And I just have so many good things to say about this game. It's just a badass game. Just awesome, beating people up, getting cool weapons, blowing stuff up, multiple routes that you can take, cool characters.
I don't recall.
This game's
cool.
great, and then it had a horrible, like terrible sequel. But this game is really good and really fun, and I rented this from Blockbuster. This was a multiple rentals.
Fan.
Yeah, I went back multiple times for this. Blues, Oilers are better, except you're a Blues fan.
A band.
You just said you are. Except punctuation and spelling is not very good. Boom. What do you think about that?
The you are
General Baby Boo.
You are is like what, texting from like the 90s?
Yeah,
2000s?
right. Controller pack out. We don't need that. We need this menu. Listen, if you're gonna diss the blues, at least use full sentences. I want periods, exclamation marks. I want correct spelling. All right? Otherwise, don't even bring it in here.
Don't even
bring it in here. Hold on. Look at the chopper coming in. They could just have a normal, like, oh, here's the characters, but let's put them out on the street. Let's put a hot beat in the background. It's almost like housey a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. The blues don't deserve it, he says.
Dude, what's with the hate on the blues? The blues are like a pretty likable franchise.
Right.
We've won the cup one time. It was a dream story where they were last place. They were last place and then went to win the cup when they got hot. You know, there's a lot of Canadians on the team.
Family friendly.
There's a lot of Canadians on the team. Wayne Gretzky himself played for the Blues for a little bit. Had a great time. Came in, had a great time.
We have Brett Hall, Drunk Hall.
We've got, Drunk Hall, probably the
drunkest guy
in St. Louis. That if we get back to the cup, then how drunk can Brett Hall get? I mean, if you aren't interested in that, then you aren't a fan of hockey, my friend. It doesn't matter what team you
we always have a great reputation.
Also, it's not even
fans.
like the Blues are standing. I'd get it if they were like already in the Cup Finals and it was going to be versus your team. Then it's like, all right, but it's like we're not even playing your team.
Right. Yeah, we do have blues in St. Louis. Yes, there are blues musicians.
Chuck Berry.
Oh yeah.
Is
go down to the what's that restaurant?
The Blueberry Hill.
Blueberry Hill. Yep. No, that didn't happen. We're family friendly.
We've got a bazooka now.
A police officer just carrying a bazooka.
Didn't Bennington just throw a bottle? I think.
No, that didn't happen. We're family friendly.
It slipped out of his hand. He was trying to he was trying to keep Kadri hydrated. Everybody needs a water after the game. And he was injured, so when he went to toss it, it slipped out of his hand because he was injured by Kadri, of all people. So yeah, maybe you guys should check your notes. We're talking about hockey. You guys don't know anything. Dude, look at the kicks. How do I get rid of this?
There you go.
Okay. I think I can sprint. Yeah, okay, nice. What is that? Maybe another gun?
Maybe. Can't tell.
Whoa. Oh, shit.
You know what just kind of reminds me of is those old Tomb Raider games. Oh, shit.
What?
Don't run into the car now.
There it is. How about some kicks? This game's like the arcade Die Hard? I don't know if you remember Die Hard.
Yeah, I do. I remember those.
The game was amazing. Amazing arcade, like 3D like this.
Right.
Beat 'em up.
Yeah, yeah. I always, I grew up in like a bowling alley. The arcade games were
Dude, bowling alleys were prime location for arcades and movie theaters, you know?
Right, yes. Movie theaters, especially, you remember like Friday nights at Warenberg 20? There was just kids all up and down the street. There was police everywhere, dude. Friday nights,
it was crazy.
The movies
Yeah,
were
it was
crazy.
happening.
You know, you go to watch a movie, you just go hang out.
Dude, just go hang.
Yep.
With you 100%. There it is. I would love a remaster or remake of this. I think that'd be awesome.
That would be cool.
Oh!
That guy's huge.
Yeah, the big muscly
Little
tanks.
tiny sword.
Ooh. Let's go get a weapon. Pick it up. There we go. Uh-oh, that guy's got a gun again. Oh!
Holy. Yeah, the spinning background is great.
Yeah, the camera rotating. There it is. I'm gonna shoot this guy with his own gun. Please. Yes!
Dang, quick scope.
Boom, baby. Nice. Destruction bonus.
360 no scope.
Woo. Reception level 1.222.
Yeah, I forgot to set the timer on this.
Oh, did you change categories?
To retro, yeah.
All right, perfect. Thank you. I feel like they block the kicks a lot.
Right, right. I noticed that. The watching without video, they're doing audio only.
What?
Squatting Fish was asking what the watching without video means.
Oh, the badge.
Weren't we talking about that the other night?
Yeah, I think it's a new feature they just released on Twitch where you can change your badge to either like watching without audio or watching without video.
Yeah, something like that.
Like, I don't know. I kind of would have preferred a watching on my phone.
But you can't watch audio. Yeah.
So, I don't know. I also feel like
listening without video.
You should maybe only be able to select that if you like disable video, because otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
People are just gonna select that and then not even have it.
Right. Yeah.
Is this guy's name Hot Dog?
Hot Dog. Speaking of hot dogs, I need to go down to
nice name.
Steve's Hot Dogs. Have you ever been down there?
Steve's Hot Dogs, no.
You know have you heard of it?
I don't know if I like hot dogs enough to go down to a hot dog place, but if you're telling me it's good hot dogs.
Have you heard of it?
No.
Do you know Steve Ewing?
Steve Ewing.
He's the singer of what is
Backstreet Boys?
No. He's St. Louis.
The Urge?
The Urge, yes.
I was like, what St. Louis bands are there?
Yeah. Steve Ewing's the lead singer of The Urge, and he owns 2 hot dog places over on Tower Grove and Grand. And he's frequently there serving up hot dogs.
You've been there?
I haven't been, but I want to go so bad. He's got like mac and cheese dogs. They're crazy crazy combination.
Okay. I do like some nice specialty style pizza slices, so maybe I could get into some hot dogs. Yeah. I'm intrigued.
They look so good, and I need to go down there sometime. It's called
I'm
Steve's
into
Hot
it.
Dog.
I guess, I don't know, I like chili dogs, but I'm more of a hamburger guy.
I think they have hamburgers now, too.
But also, if you go to the hot dog place and you get the hamburger, I don't know.
Ooh.
I feel like when I go to a specific place and they're known for one thing, I like to get the thing that they're known for.
Yeah, they're known for... his place is called Steve's Hot Dogs.
Steve's
He's
Hot
got a
Dogs.
pork steak dog. He has a St. Louis dog. It's grilled onions, grilled peppers, banana peppers, bacon, provolone cheese, and house-made smoky pepper mustard.
Oh, yeah?
Sounds good.
Yeah, Steve's Hot Dogs, huh?
And then you can just get a Chicago dog. Good old Chicago.
The Urge.
The Urge. I love the Urge.
Do enough people outside of St. Louis know about the Urge?
I don't think so.
It's tough for me to tell. Like, I know they did get some radio airtime, but I don't know. Like, they're very well known in St. Louis, and they did have that one hit. I can't remember the name. Dude, it's been a while since I've heard it. I feel like it came out right around the same time as like that Mighty Mighty Boss Stone song.
Let's see.
Nelly, The Urge.
They've been active since 1987.
I think Chingy was maybe from St. Louis.
Nelly was.
Nelly for sure. St. Louis a fun place to live.
It can be.
I don't know if I would recommend it like as a top choice for people who could just move anywhere. Like, but if you have to move here for work, as long as you get yourself set up with like a good crew, there's enough things to do here that make St. Louis interesting, I'll say. Enough like good restaurants and.
Yeah.
But it also depends on like what you want out of a city. I mean, there's no beach, so you're not getting that. Public transit, I mean, not that great. We do have a Metro Link, we do have a bus system, but you're probably gonna want to have a car.
Yeah. Yep.
A lot of things are like really spread out. I guess it's like a good sports town because that's like.
We're great.
It's like that's like one of the main things that we have, so people are really into it. And
do we have lakes?
We have good teams and good franchises here. We're about to get a soccer team, so that's really cool. I guess, I don't know.
Do we have lakes?
If you get out of town, I don't really like it that much, but there is some decent hiking and I don't know. I guess there's the Lake of the Ozarks if you want to go down there. Way too busy. Way too overcrowded. There's also Table Rock Lake. I don't know. I'm more of a mountain or beach guy, and we've got neither of those. I liked. I don't know. I think if I didn't have so many friends and family here, I probably wouldn't be living here. But also, it's like my house is incredible.
Yeah.
It's perfect for streaming because we can, make noise and not have to worry about neighbors. That doesn't really work and didn't really work when I was living in New York City. Cost of living's not bad.
Not at all.
Not bad at all.
Cheapest,
so that's like really, really good. Gas is high here right now. Typically it's, I mean, I wonder what it is in like California right now. I think it's like four, what?
It's like $12.
Dude, for a gallon?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I think I had a gift card, so I used that today. I had like $25 gift card. There we go.
I'm wrong.
It's like $4.60 here.
It's like $6.40.
$6.40. That sounds.
Let's see. We got a resubscribe from Kelly.
Kelly, thank you. Welcome back.
And then we have Gunner88 resubscribed for 38 months.
Yo, Gunner, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Did Kelly say what the cost was in Las Vegas?
He did not.
I think she said.
I don't. Oh, here it is. It's $5.10 in Vegas.
More expensive.
Yep.
I wonder, is Vegas? I mean, I guess with that number, it's less expensive than straight up like LA and San Francisco and New York, but still more expensive than St. Louis.
Yeah.
I would guess.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what it seems like, yeah.
She says not too bad. Okay, not too bad. Nice. I've actually never been to Vegas besides a layover. I'm intrigued. I feel like it would be fun to go. It looks like a pretty wild place. Good place to visit.
Well, the airport's crazy, so.
Dude, even in the airport, it was a little wild. People gambling everywhere just in the airport.
There were oxygen bars, and I was like, what is all this?
I don't think I would be interested in an oxygen bar. I did do a float tank once, and I thought that was pretty cool.
That sounds cool.
It's a fun city. It's definitely got a reputation for being a wild place, Kelly. It's got I'm really honestly intrigued with like all the shows. Like comedians and magic shows, and a lot of these artists have like residencies there.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I can't throw my weapon. I'm trying to. I don't. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh.
Her
See, that guy's got a
wants
gun.
her to move to STL.
I mean, yeah, I would I don't know if, again, I'm at a loss for words. I don't think I could recommend St. Louis as a place to move. But I don't know. I also grew up here, so there's that side of it. I feel like there's a lot of people who stay here and absolutely love it and are just like, for life, St. Louis. But I've kind of lived in a couple different places, and I think I really grew to love Colorado. And even my time in New York City, I was like, dude, this is great. That was like a permanent place.
Our time is up, Futureman.
Our time's up?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's head back to the gaming cabulator. Let's do one more. I mean, DWJ, what do you think? You grew up here.
Honestly, I love to travel, but I always look forward to coming back home.
Mm-hmm.
I have a love-hate relationship with St. Louis, I think.
Yeah.
I hate it here, but it's home.
I think one of the biggest things is everything is so spread out, and I like driving, but I hate traffic.
Yeah.
I like just jumping on the subway and kind of living downtown. Our downtown, they're trying to rejuvenate things, but everybody's just all spread out. The city was like really thriving, like in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
And then what's that big airline that left?
Oh.
TWA.
Yeah.
TWA left. Budweiser got sold to InBev. So I don't know. There's still like some cool stuff. They got the new soccer stadium. Again, there's so many great people here, and
we have the aquarium now.
The aquarium, Union Station, they rehauled that.
Have you been down there?
I've walked through, and I haven't gone to the actual aquarium.
It's pretty cool.
But yeah, I do want to check it out. I do want to check it out. There's a lot of good conventions here too, anime and video game conventions.
Yeah.
They come through here, so we do get that. But yeah, St. Louis, I don't know. There's pros and cons everywhere I've lived, but I don't think I wouldn't be the person to be like trying to convince people to come here is all I'm going to say, you know?
Agree.
But if you had to go here for work, or if there was like an opportunity to find a place at extremely low cost of living, you wanted to hang for a little bit, as long as you had a good couple friends.
Yeah, our zoo's free.
The zoo is free. The zoo.
It's rated I think it's rated #1 in the country.
The zoo is actually really good. I've come to like grow to not really like zoos.
Yeah, I always feel bad when I go.
It's great as a kid. You're so excited to go, and I loved it growing up, and it is cool that it's free, and I'm sure they do everything they can to, take care of the animals, but I just can't help but feel bad for
I agree.
the animals in there. But yeah, we've got Emo's Pizza, which is like, do you like Emo's Pizza?
Emo's is my guilty pleasure.
You love it? People love Emo's Pizza. Okay,
and
so it's
cheese
Provel
bread.
cheese, which is what?
Provel is Swiss and mozzarella and something else.
Yeah, it's a very unique.
It messes with my lactose intolerance for sure.
But you still go for it?
Oh, yeah.
Nice, man.
Cheddar, Swiss, and provolone.
Cheddar, Swiss, and provolone. Oh, weather. Let's talk that for a second as long as we're talking. Humid
Bipolar.
as fuck. And then pretty cold in the winter.
Yeah.
So you get it all, which like just when it starts to get so terribly hot, it does sort of switch and get to fall mode. I like the seasons. I like having different clothes to wear. Busting out the sweatpants or the jackets.
I can agree with that.
As long as you're prepared. I do like a good, like, then you get the leaves changing.
Yeah.
When spring comes around, finally, after
Fall
a
and
long
spring,
winter,
it does.
yeah, you get like snowy Christmases. So that is I don't know. That's a pro for me also.
I could do, but
it's so humid.
I like going to Florida.
Yo, centrally located, so if you're trying to go other places, that's definitely a pro.
Yeah.
If you're going to be like somewhere and you want to go somewhere else, then there you go. You can get there. Florida, East Coast, West Coast, North, South.
Yeah, that is pretty nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I lived in Minnesota for a while, 2 seasons. Yeah, it gets really, really hot in Minnesota, and then it's frozen forever, Blar.
Yeah.
I feel you, man. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you just went to Florida. Humid down there, is it?
It doesn't bother me, though, because
the humidity?
At least if you're, like, oceanside, right, you always have a breeze.
If you've got the breeze, or if you can go dip in the water. I love being hot on the beach and then just being able to go in and cool off in the ocean.
Dude, it's so nice.
But yeah. Have you ever been to Florida when it's like been raining the whole time?
Yeah.
Dude, I've had one of those trips. Pretty brutal. So a lot of your vacations to Florida is kind of dictated by that. Now, you do get a lot of like just random showers, like short
you always
showers.
Get that being
near
the ocean,
that's just a part of it. So yeah.
Yeah, Gulf Shores, yeah.
We didn't say the best part of living there is it's easy to get somewhere else. It's just a positive, Wisco. It is a positive.
For travelers, yes.
Yeah. Blurbs went to Florida for a beach trip in September once. It was great temperature and empty AFF. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you can go in the off season.
You know what's really bad about Missouri? And a comedian actually talked about this.
Yeah.
I forget who it was. But he mentioned, sure, it's humid in Florida, but have you ever come to Missouri and it's like 100 degrees and 100% humidity and there's no wind blowing? It happens every summer for days.
It is killer.
Zero wind, no movement.
Yeah.
And it's hot as hell.
It's almost like the wind makes all the difference in both winter and summer.
Yeah.
Because if it's 10 degrees and the wind is blowing like crazy,
it hurts.
It hurts, and it's so much colder. But if it's negative 10 degrees, but there's no wind at all, you're layered up, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's really the wind chill.
Yep, it kills you.
That makes the big difference. Oh, my God, man. MTL, we got a Canadian here. We got a Canadian. I can't imagine what it's like up there for you. I know it gets beautiful, but long, cold winters. I've been to Vancouver in the summer. It was very nice.
Oh, Itaku.
Resubscribe. Thank
actually,
you.
First subscribe.
First timer over here. Guys, bring them in. Epic Shakes, Dylan, you son of a bitch. We got a first timer over here.
First timer.
Are we all caught up on notifications? We got everybody?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks for all the support, guys.
Yeah,
Love
thank
it.
you.
Appreciate it. Otaku, it might have gotten deleted by Jeff Bezos, man. I'm working on it. Top men are working to get to the bottom. He says, could have sworn I subbed you before. I'm sure it probably got hackers hacked in and deleted it. Dude, I know in my heart, you know that you've been subbed before. I think you were tier 7 subbed, right? For 10 years, longer than I've even been streaming.
Yeah.
Let's just go with that. Let's go with that.
He subbed to you back in Justin TV before you were around.
MTL, yeah, thanks for taking the time to time that guy out.
You know, I was gonna say something.
He was just an idiot.
I was like,
So-
somebody else can eventually take care of him.
Such an idiot, man. There it is. Body bags. FMG baby. Little whiny baby.
He wasn't even whining anymore. He was just saying
Yeah, he's
random
just being
stuff.
weird, dude. He's just being weird. Gosh. I don't know.
That took way too. Look, I would have done it earlier, but I figured if it was really a problem,
Sometimes it's like maybe they changed their mind or they just are.
He was cool in the beginning, from what I remember.
I don't know. Whatever. Let's go ahead and tabulate another game here.
Yeah.
Let's get lost in time. ! Game list if you want to see all of the games available. We're going to do one more Lost in Time game here, and then we're going to switch over to Mega Man for a little bit. I have never played the original Mega Man, any of them, and I feel like
they're cool.
That's something that we should fix. So,
Taku says if you ever make it out to Vegas, hit him up.
Yo,
He can get
Vegas.
you
It's tickets?
Tickets to the Vegas Nights. I'm assuming that's what that stands for.
I would love that. I would really love that. Yeah. Great franchise, by the way. Doing really well. And also they got Ryan Reeves. I believe they still have Ryan Reeves. He was our enforcer for years. Yeah. Dude, love Ryan Reeves. I would love that. I accept that. Oh, you traded him? Okay. All right. Damn. I missed it. Bomarooski, good to see you. What's up, man? Maybe we should do Mega Man 2 then. If that's the best, should we start there? We could also just do a quick, here's Mega Man 1, couple levels. Here's Mega Man 2, couple levels. Here's Mega Man 3.
Yeah.
Just kind of like we were doing last week with Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong games. All right, dudes. Let's do.
I hit the button.
Yeah, what do we got?
We have Xena Warrior Princess.
Oh, shit is about to get real. Shit
I didn't even know there was a game for that.
I mean, Xena was such a badass babe.
So iconic from my childhood.
Gosh.
Late nights, it was always on. That and Beastmaster. And what was the other one? Hercules.
Hercules and Xena. I think they did a crossover episode too.
Yeah.
Dude.
Beastmaster was always great.
You never know what you're going to get. Lost in Time. 10 minutes on the clock. Let's take it back over to Xena, Warrior, Princess. Lucy Lawless, right?
Yep. And she was in Spartacus. Did you ever see that?
That was a newer show, right?
Yeah, from a few years ago. Yeah, HBO series, yeah.
Can you grab me another Modelo, please, pizza dude? Guys, let's get some in the chats. Let's get some hype. Let's get some epic shakes for Pizza Dude, who's been running the production, putting in so much work behind the scenes to get all of the gaming news segments going here in the RetroLab. Could not be doing it without this guy over here, and then MadDawgMike. Just want to give that appreciation. And then also he passes me beers during the, which is also a very nice thing.
It's Pizza Dude.
It's Pizza Dude. The Pizza Dude.
Futureman.
Cheers, guys.
Stumbles sometimes, It's fine.
All right, Xena Warrior Princess, here we go. Whoever thought when I woke up this morning that it would be Xena Warrior Princess? Dude, our dreams have been answered. Titus Games.
Oh, we got high-powered handshakes from Absolutely Coincidence.
Smoking beers, high-powered
We have
handshakes.
a posture check from Skydriver.
Posture check. Okay, let's get real.
Yep.
Yeah. Is
and
this good?
Smoke a beer from Stevowitz.
Yeah, is this good?
I think that's perfect.
Xena has fought fiercely to save the stolen talisman of fate from despair, the champion of Dakak. In the midst of heated battle, both have laid their hands on the talisman and claim control over the destiny of the world. We, the Fates, declare that a contest, blah, blah, blah. Xena has the task of choosing the defenders of the... Dude, it's too fucking fast! The battle for the right to control fate itself will be fought by Earth's greatest heroes and greatest villains.
Hercules is in here, probably.
Plus Jockster. And the last who remains must then challenge. Despair. Is this a fighting game?
Dude, I don't know.
Xena, warrior princess, talisman of fate. Fate.
This is interesting. Oh,
Wait,
look.
hold on. I skipped
Choose your warrior.
Quest versus roster practice options.
So there's quest and then
We should always go to
training.
options in case we can like turn up the
difficulty.
The
Round
res.
length. So it's a fighting game.
Okay. Let's check the roster, right?
Team
Select
size.
team size. A team fighter?
Interesting.
Ooh.
How many can it go up to?
What is that, 4v4?
I don't know. Or
I'm just going to
2v2?
select that.
It's 2v2.
Oh. Multiplayer?
That's what it looks like. Interesting.
No, because you could select one. Because then we can't even select one. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like 1v1 or 2v2. What the hell is that doing?
Xena.
Are you putting in cheat codes?
Random computer.
Oh god.
Gabrielle. Effany.
Oh. What is happening? Is that teams?
Hold on, I'm gonna back it up. Let's just back it up. Let's go to versus, and I'll just fight somebody. I'll be Xena. No, hold on. Let's be.
Oh, look at that. Dude, go back one. they got his face so perfect.
I did not watch a lot of Xena Warrior Princess, but I do recognize that guy's face.
Yeah.
Like, for sure. Computer, look at the detail on that. Very nice. I'm gonna be Epiphany versus that other guy. Jockster.
Gabriella. Oh.
Good amount of levels here.
Yeah. Some of them look kind of realistic, too.
Let's go in the forest. Was he the comic relief character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the comic relief bad guy or whatever.
Okay, no attacks or doing anything. There we go.
Dang. Those are nice
He goes,
combos.
whoa.
Whoa.
Dude, he's like Vega.
Whoa.
Can I do that? Oh my god, man. Wait, are people saying Bruce Campbell's in this game?
Bruce's character is in there.
Bruce
Yeah.
Campbell?
I'm trying to find where.
Evil Dead, Bruce Campbell?
I don't see it. Yeah. He's
Atolish. I had no idea who was in this.
I don't even know who that is.
Wow, this is
5,
pretty
4,
good.
Hey, Kelly. Have a good night.
2, 1.
Right on, Kelly. Good seeing ya. Dude, I'm just gonna spam that over and over and over again. He's hanging in there, though. It's all the, like, the C buttons are my attacks. It's hard to, like...
Yeah, that would
It's
be
almost like I
pretty
just
hard.
mash the same attack to get a combo going. Dude, the backhand. The computer's adapting. It's learning. Come on, hang in there. Yes. Ooh. Oh. I selected through. I was getting ready to like attack again. Well, that was pretty cool.
There he is.
Right here?
Yep, that's him.
Uh-huh.
Autolicus.
A very defined chin, right? Cannot miss that. All right, let's try this roster. Fight again, and I'll go Xena, Gabrielle,
That's interesting.
Velassa, and Callisto versus random. And let's see what this is all about, right?
It's probably as you knock each one out, I bet.
Then another one subs in.
Yeah.
Jockster again. Oh!
Dang. He's got throwing. You should too.
I'm trying to see like if I can do down forward.
If you pause, is there like a move list?
No.
Dang, those combos are nice.
Yeah, you can sort of combo your attacks together, like C down, then C up. A and B, like, don't do anything. Z makes me crouch, which then allows me to do some different attacks from the crouch position. But there's no, like, down forward attack or anything. There it is. I don't even think I can sprint in. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, there it is. Now we know how to play. Oh my God, they're just coming up the top rope. Oh my God. That's actually kind of sick.
That's really cool.
Come on, Gabrielle.
Yes. This or her. Watch out.
I am going to do that every time. It does not matter, okay?
Look how squirrely he is.
There we go. Whoa, I figured out how to jump. Or I thought I did. Nice.
Uh-oh. I like how it's just like, here, I'm going to throw something.
Oh!
Dude, he's squirrely.
Oh!
He's versus the final boss.
This is our last character, I think. Or maybe we have one more after this?
Yeah, one more. That's
okay.
3.
Come on, Chip. They seem to counter the air attacks really well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He's just, he's really squirrely. Here it comes.
Wait for it.
Oh, Caesar.
Whoa. Fire.
Dude, you gotta be able to throw some.
I know, I don't know how. I can mash all the buttons.
Whoa.
Whoa. What was that? Okay, great. Oh, he's taunting.
Caesar.
I think that made me fall over because he was taunting.
That's interesting.
Whoa, he's got different, like... Caesar. Come on. Yes!
Wins.
Velassa wins. Easy. Well, that's cool that they included that. I like fighting games with multiple characters that can tag in and out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no tagging in this, but...
So, Xena has a chakram throw, fire breath, and
Fire
flying
breath?
kicks.
Xena.
How do you do it? Tell me,
It
Xena.
says B plus
Oh,
F
it
plus
tells me right
E.
there. Short kick, short kick, short kick, short kick, down, short punch.
What is that?
I don't know how to short kick or short punch.
Fight.
Okay.
So you go back.
Oh, strong kick.
Back forward. I gotta decipher this thing. Back forward. Strong, weak or strong? Okay, so back forward, strong punch.
Okay.
Or back forward, weak punch.
Oh. There goes. Yeah, back forward, strong punch.
The weak punch.
Dude, it looks so cool. It does like damage over time too.
And then weak punch should be your chakram.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
And then flying kick is.
Dude, this is like an Elden Ring attack. This, like the fire breath.
So if you do back forward strong kick, you should do flying kicks.
So all of her attacks are. Whoa!
You remember she used to do that in the show?
No, she did.
Yeah, she'd be like la 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 la.
Okay, that's actually even better then. That made me think of in Mortal Kombat the movie. I feel like who does that?
Liu Kang.
Liu Kang does that. I think against Reptile.
Yeah. In the movie.
Dude, so sick. Also, how crazy is it? I just do back forward everything, and that's all of her attacks.
Yep.
That's so funny.
That's probably for everybody, I bet.
She also made that noise, right? She sounds.
Yeah. Yep, she'd do that.
She does sound like a turkey. How did I jump off the wall? Like, there it is. You see that?
Wall jump. So back plus jump near a wall.
So cool. Nice.
That's pretty innovative, though, really.
Whoa. So from this angle, back forwards is actually down up.
Interesting.
So if I hit back forwards, look how it says down and up. Because
You have a boredom pose. Do nothing while not being attacked for 15 seconds.
All right, let's see. Or I should turn to the side more so you can see it better. Hold.
That'll be the last thing, because we're out of time.
I feel like that's 15 seconds.
Maybe? Yeah. You can taunt by pressing all of your buttons at once.
Come here. Get over here. Clang, 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 clang. Cool. Well, that's it for Lost in Time. Thank you, everybody, for joining Lost in Time. This will be the end of the YouTube video here. If you're around for the live stream, we're going to still be playing some Mega Man right now. This is a every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you're watching on YouTube, come over and hang with us on Twitch. Pizza Dude?
Yes, sir.
Great journey through time with you. Lost in time. But we're going to switch over to Mega Man.
Is that on your FPGA?
Yeah, so I'd be curious now in the chat. I got to change around some controls here, but if anybody's played the old school Mega Mans, what do you know about it? I know they're just very difficult.
Long time ago.
Got a reputation for being very tough. I did play a lot of NES growing up. Probably the first console I ever played, actually. But I don't remember getting any Mega Man time in. But I'd be curious, are they more difficult or less difficult than
I think they're more.
the Ninja Turtles games?
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know either. Mega Man.
Probably. I don't know. You want me to
the
change
order?
your title?
The order of what? Say again?
You want me to change your title?
Yeah, you can just change it to Mega Man in the RetroLab. You know, you can even just go the RetroLab dash Mega Man. Yeah, there we go. And then you could do ! game list if you want after that.
Sure.
But let's go ahead and turn off the Nintendo 64 and switch it over here. Go ahead and make some changes. I need to find my remote that changes the HDMI. Duke Nukem. Where is it?
Is it a tiny boy?
It's not very big.
So there's a silver controller over here, but it's big.
No, it's not that. I think I can change it on the...
Is that it?
Yes. Nice. Pizza Dude. Let's go like this. Go like this. Okay. Nice. Mega Man's hard. Mega Man. I've only played Mega Man X, so that is the extent of my Mega Man. I guess I also played Mega Man Soccer on Nintendo 64. Rented that from Blockbuster a couple times. Should we start with 1?
Sure.
I think we should start at the
If
very
you don't
beginning.
enjoy
Here
it,
we go.
Just, move on.
Here we go.
Cut Man.
Cut Man. Guts Man.
Ice Man.
Ice Man.
Bomb Man. Fireman.
Bomb
Elect
Man. Fireman. Elect Man. I like the design on the characters.
Yeah.
Now, does this game already have like the specific ordering thing?
What do you mean? Like where you have to fight?
Well, typically in Mega Man X, it's like you
One
go
would
to
make
this
it,
level
yeah.
to get this weapon, to then go to this level to get this weapon.
I think you get different weapons, yeah.
Yes. Says flip it. Okay. Does anybody remember the order?
Nope.
Cut Man. We'll start there. Oh my gosh.
Flip Out remembers the Mega Man 2 order.
Wow.
Brutal.
Okay.
Oh,
Great.
it's going
Cool.
swimmingly.
Things are going well. Dude, what is that? Also, look at his stupid little face. No!
Hardest boss in the game. Oh, they say you can shoot on ladders.
Okay,
too.
good. I can't duck. I'm trying to duck. Are there secrets in this game?
You know, I don't think so.
Secrets? I feel like Mega Man X had secrets.
I think so. There was, yeah.
Those are just randomly shooting? I have to just dodge that? Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Or maybe it's the same order every time?
Yeah, it's the same order
Okay.
every time.
Oh, you can shoot them. Oh, give me that HP, baby. Nice. All right, here we go. Is that the real box art?
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
You could go to the jam thing to make the box art bigger, or go to one of our other scenes to like show the box art a little bit bigger. That looks pretty cool, right?
It reminds me of Tron.
That looks really cool. Is this a boss? What are we... Oh my god. It's so good they drop health. The system isn't perfect, so I don't want to say every single box art is going to be correct. But I have tested it a lot. It should be correct.
Yeah, so far.
Most of the time, you know? Ooh, a little slowdown. Classic video game slowdown. Loving the jams, by the way.
Apparently, when we play 2, we need to listen to the full opening music.
Opening screen music, full opening screen? Okay, you got it. That's what I was trying to do. Cool. Yeah, remember when every video game had points and scores?
Yeah, for no reason.
Just because?
Extra man?
Yeah, we just got another life.
How are you supposed to get by this?
I think I'm supposed to just... Oh! There we go. Those are... What are those? I don't know what those
So far,
are.
I haven't seen it increase your score.
It doesn't do anything. Oh my gosh.
I think the Mega Man most people are familiar with is Mega Man X.
That's what I would say, but I think Mega Man 2 is pretty popular as well.
Yeah.
Mega Man 2 and Mega Man X?
Yeah, probably.
Chat, what do you guys think?
Yeah, because Evil Flanders was saying he definitely played a later version, and so I think a lot of people associate Mega Man with Mega Man X. That's the first one I played.
That's definitely the first one I played, yeah. My gaming friend got it. Dude, look at all this HP we're about to get. Yo, we haven't died yet.
That's actually really good. I thought we were done in the beginning. This is a little hamburger guy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let's just keep moving, right? Spikes!
Oh, it goes through the walls.
Should I just go down here?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like really good loot or...
Oh, he did a lot of damage.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That didn't do anything.
That gave me nothing?
Not that I could see.
Very cool.
It didn't increase score or anything.
How many Mega Mans are there now?
Oh, let's see. We can look at your game list.
Yeah, look at the game list, and I mean, I guess that won't give us the full list, but in terms of what we have, I'm curious how many Mega Man games we have here. Spikes are insta-death, by the way? Of course they are. Uh-oh. I bet you we missed some, like, very Holy shit. Uh-oh, it's not looking good.
I gotta spell it correctly, apparently.
Oh, it bounces back. No.
Am I spelling it wrong?
Mega Spaceman?
No. Silly me.
I think Batman has no space. Spider-Man has a dash, right?
Yeah.
Futureman, no space.
Can you hold your charge?
No, I don't think so. I didn't even try it, but I thought that was a Mega Man X thing. No. Oh my god.
Yo,
Ty.
Faith in the Glitch. What's up, buddy?
Big G, what up, dude? Gaming.
We have 46 Mega Man games.
46?
Yep.
We pull that up on stream so everybody can take a look together and kind of go through what do we have going on over here.
So arcades, we got some Game Boys. We have Game Boy.
What are they called
Advance.
on Game Boy?
Yeah, Mega Man, Dr. Willy's Revenge. Mega Man 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Okay.
Game Boy Advance has a ton.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of them have to do with this Mega Man Battle Network.
Maybe multiplayer stuff that they were getting
be.
going. Okay.
And then we have Mega Man 0, 1 through 4. Game Boy Color has Mega Man Extreme.
Oh, Mega Man 0. Those are probably more in line with like the main style Mega Man
like
games.
Mega Man
Cool.
X, yeah.
Okay.
Game Boy Color has 2, Mega Man Extreme 1 and 2. There's one on the 64.
Yeah, that's the 3D one that
there's 6
supposed to be
on
pretty
NES.
rough. 6? Okay. Yeah, we're on the NES right now.
Nintendo GameCube has the Mega Man X collection. PS1 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Starting with Mega Man 8, Legends, X, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay.
Sega Genesis has the Willy Wars.
The hell is that?
Mega Man, the Willy Wars.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Great.
Sega Master System has just Mega Man.
Sure.
And the Super Nintendo, at least from what we have available, is Mega Man 7, Mega Man Soccer, X, X2, and X3.
Yeah, I only played X. Maybe a little bit of X2. But yeah. Cool. Hell yeah. Gaming. Nice. Well, should we do one more level or should we just go to...
Let's just go to 2.
Just go to 2, right?
Yeah.
Unless anybody has a specific jam from Mega Man 1 that they really think should not be missed. I know that there are some very, very good jams in these games. So let's give chat a second to maybe speak up on that.
Mega Man 2 has all the jams.
Is really Mega Man 2 is the big banger, huh?
Yep.
Okay. I've always loved that.
What up, Boba Fetus?
Yo, Boba, what's up?
Okay, we're supposed to listen to this whole intro. Whoa, yeah.
Oh, come on. Dude, the way his hair's flowing.
Yeah, it was so epic.
You kidding me? Maybe go to the jam zone for a second. Take us to the jam zone.
Look at that box art.
The box art is crazy. So good.
Epic.
We got an applause.
Let's see. I got where is it?
I think we had it buried somewhere else. That's okay if you don't have it.
There it is.
Gaming.
And then from our little kid there.
Yeah. Perfect.
This is back when you needed a password to get back to the levels you were on.
Even Mega Man X had the password system, remember?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was like you had to like type in the different symbols. Bubble Man, Air Man, Quick Man, Wood Man, Crash Man, Flash Man, Metal Man, Heat Man. Love all the different characters. Dude, and we played Shadow Man earlier. What a coincidence.
Yeah, Shadow Man.
Let's try... I don't know.
Oh, somebody knew the order.
Oh, somebody did have the order?
It was Flip. Flip out.
Flip?
Flip out.
Flip, are you here? What's the order?
He said he knew the order in Mega Man 2.
Yeah, where do we go first?
If he's still here.
Metal Man first. All right, here we go.
Futureman first.
We're going in. That just is like so cool looking.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, metal first.
Ooh. Energy. Is that one shot? Oh!
Ooh.
They switched up the speed on me. Oh, you can't go over. Oh my god, wait, what's going on?
Ooh.
I'm like sliding still. What the hell, dude? Well, there goes all my health. What?
Oh!
I thought there was a power up there.
The drills.
Dude, the drills just kept on appearing. Dude, this is insane.
You think Elden Ring was hard?
Oh my god.
You got drilled. You got your dick twisted.
I did.
Alright. You just farm that area?
Yeah, it's where you farm it. Here we go, gaming.
What is all this stuff you're even
I don't know.
up? Doesn't do anything. Now you don't even have a score.
Here we go. Yeah, I've never played this game before. This is pretty... Oh, no. Wait, what?
How do you even get... Maybe you gotta come back later?
No! That's exactly what they wanted us to do.
Gotcha.
That's greed for you. I had to go for it.
No wall jumping.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to wall jump. I thought I could just make it. But yeah, no wall jump yet, or maybe not. Not in any of these early games. That might have been a...
Probably not.
Dude, the slide and then the wall jump in Mega Man X.
Oh, those were the best.
So much damage. They're so good, yeah. Any health? Any health droppers?
Those blue things are doing nothing for you.
Any health droppers or... There we go.
Does that help?
There we go. Pills are good. Pills are good. Ow. Drills are bad.
Holy
shit. Alright. Here we go.
Health mod check. How do you...
There's no way I can get to that. No.
How?
That's impossible. Luke Skywalker, that's not true. That's impossible.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Oh.
Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker go on Mari. Well, let's get the results. We've got the results right here. You are not the father.
Flip out says he Googled it, and apparently the order is different than what he said.
The order's different?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. We're not following the meta.
You probably need another power to get over there. Suggested order is Metal Man, Air Man, Crash Man, Bubble Man, Heat Man, Wood Man, and then Flash Man.
I'm thinking that I can't make it if I go get that energy.
I agree.
So I think we leave that. I think there's... Oh my god. Ah. Dr. W. There's got to be a like a super jump or a slide jump or something. Because how do you even make those? Woodman. Oh my god.
There's probably certain power.
Oh, he switched it up on us. Oh my god. Dude, I'm focusing so hard. No! Yes, baby! Woo! There we go. Video games. First try. Easy.
Metal Man, metal blades are a prize
Get
reward.
With metal blade.
They're perhaps the most useful of the master weapons. Metal Man can toss them out rapidly, but usually on fire unless you shoot first.
All right. Where to next? Where to next? Dylan's.
This says Airman.
Airman says, Google says Airman?
Yeah, the official Mega Man HP.net.
Airman it is. We're going in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Up in the air. Now, am I supposed to like wait and put the weapon on for the boss, or maybe those little blue things refill my? Maybe they like refill my.
What is all this?
See, here's
There it
metal
is.
power.
Oh.
Still not working through that. Okay, hold on. Oh
I
man.
don't really see your power going down. There goes your health.
It just takes.
Oh, there
okay.
it goes.
All right. Oh! I'm gonna take the damage, so I don't get. I feel like those guys are gonna try and just knock me off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That filled up your power.
It did?
That yellow one.
Okay. Okay, so those enemies are actually. I thought they were gonna like dive bomb me or something. Uh oh. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, I had to wait, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 for 2 on the jams being extremely nice so far. Dude, Nintendo was capable. The Nintendo Entertainment System was capable of some pretty serious. Okay. Oh. Do we just go for it or yeah? Okay. that a spike? I mean, between Mario, Contra, these games.
Yeah.
The chiptune jams are jamming. Are you kidding?
So good.
Yeah.
What in the
So
world?
damn good. I'll take all that. Hell yeah.
That one fills, yep, that fills up that.
Whew, Airman. You can shoot in different directions with the blade. Oh, what? What other? Who's the composer? Let's get some information here on. Like, still composing jams. Retired, living in a mansion. Takeshi? Kaji?
Tateishi.
Any other notable works?
Let's see.
Dude, look at all those.
Let's see, can I go here?
I thought this game was supposed to be hard, you guys. I thought Mega Man 2 was supposed to be hard. Look at us go. I'm about to one-try this whole level. We're gaming. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. This might be problematic. This might be very problematic. This is going. Dude, what is the?
Holy crap, man. Whoa.
Why would I get the metal blades if the metal blades do nothing against the metal blade boss?
Well,
is it the reverse direction?
Let's see. It tells you what to use: arm cannon or leaf shield. Try standing behind them.
What?
Yep.
What would metal blades work against? Woodman.
The metal blade goes against Bubble Man.
Against Bubble Man?
And Flash Man.
Then why did we get that first?
Oh.
Okay. Listen.
That's what it says. You probably get the. I wonder where you get the leaf one from.
Leaf might be Woodman, right?
Yeah, but you need atomic fire for him. Fully charged atomic fire or crash bomb.
I will say metal blades were nice for clearing this level, I suppose. Maybe that's the idea.
Yeah, maybe.
It was like
Bubble Man is what you want since you did wood metal first.
Oh, so okay. Well, I wonder if I just use my normal shots, if I'll be able to take down.
Yeah, because this says use arm cannon or leaf shield and try.
Is the arm cannon just the normal?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay, so we might still be able to do this. We might be able to do this. You don't have to have the specific weapon. It just helps a lot.
It just helps to have the leaf shield against Airman.
And also, good news is we get to listen to this track a little bit longer.
Yeah.
It would have been a damn shame if I would have beaten the boss already, right?
Right.
That would have just been like actually the bad play for content, right?
I agree.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was nice.
So you should, if you do Metal Man first, you should do Bubble or Flash Man.
Okay. The airman is a tough boss because he's not allowing you to jump, and then so he's pushing you back against the wall, so I can't run away from it, and then he's also throwing out so many.
Yeah, this order on here is kind of weird.
Tornadoes.
We have a resubscribe
Yo.
for Serval Pecula.
3 years right there. Prime Gaming, Serval Pecula, keeping the moves nice. Thank you, Dillion. All right. Oh, I forgot to switch back.
So you can get, so that you can get behind them.
Get behind him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need that leaf. There you go. That leaf shield is what you need. Can you just exit this level?
Even the, how come before it didn't start me off right outside the boss room? That's weird.
That is weird.
Also, it was still blowing
Yeah, it was
me.
still blowing you. That's
I don't
probably why
even
you
know
need
if it's
to-
possible.
That's why you need that leaf shield, probably.
Oh no, we might be able to get him. If I can... Dude!
Easy.
DPS race!
Easy.
Blah, 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 blah. Yes! Woo! Video games, dudes. Get equipped with an air shooter. All right, what are our options now that we have metal and we got air powers? Where do we go? Message from Dr. Light.
Crash Man, use air shooter.
Crash Man it is. Get your
So it should be
weapons.
Metal Man, Bubble Man, Air Man, then Crash Man.
Get equipped with item 2. Purple, purple, purple. Oh my gosh. Nice.
I actually have to head out here soon, Mr. Futureman.
Pizza Dude.
Yeah.
Let's call it right there then.
Yeah.
Pizza Dude's got to head out. I'm going to call it a night as well.
Remember your
I think
password.
that's like a perfect time to end though right there.
Yeah, I agree.
So, take us back to... There we go. Hey, Dillions. You can bring up the Stardew in the background a little bit.
Alrighty.
If you'd like. Dylan's, that's it. RetroLab podcast. We did it. We'll do some more Mega Man next week, I think. I think I'm not done with Mega Man. So, next
I love
Tuesday, we'll do episode 5 of the RetroLab podcast. I'll be back tomorrow playing more Tunic, which is such a good game. And I'm really looking forward to getting back into that. So grateful to be here on Twitch. Love the community that we've built here over the 7-something years I've been streaming. Yeah. I feel like getting myself set up in this space, building out this whole area, took some time. And we're still kind of just scratching the surface of the potential for this area. We gotta get the Friday night more. Friday night's gonna be more of like the party, hanging game night. I want to get some more things figured out first before we really dive into that. But it will be nice when we finally get 4 people in here and start getting some 4-player multiplayer challenges going. So anyways, what I'm saying is I'm looking forward to continuing to enjoy this space and enjoy hanging and gaming. The vibe was immaculate in the chat. The mods brought it all night. Gifting gifters, subbers, resubbers. We had some tips coming through. Thank you, everybody, for contributing. It definitely adds up and allows me to continue to do this and build upon this project. So thank you, everybody, for supporting and enjoying what we do around here. I'm always trying to continue to improve things, and I just love this so much. So thank you is what I'm getting at. You guys, show some love for Pizza Dude.
Hey.
Pizza Dude is the pizza dude. And
pizza.
Big shout out to Pizza Dude, and of course MadDawgMike
Mike
earlier. And yeah, the lurkers, thanks for lurking. In chatters, thanks for in the chatting it up with the in the chats. Keep the moves nice, looking good. Cheers, everybody, for the future. Never stop. Very cool. Turtle power.
Cool.
And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time in the Future Base. Pizza Dude, we'll see you next week.
Yep.
On Tuesday.
Stream.
And that's it. That's it for the broadcast tonight. Good night, everybody. See you guys later.
See ya.